got the best, you got the best. Let's talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And if you don't have the app, you should put it on your phone. It's really, it didn't cost you a thing. You get the show. If you miss part of the show, you can go back to the podcast and listen to it, or watch it on the video podcast, which is pretty cool. They added that on the iHeartRadio app for us. And then also you can leave us a message starting right now. You'll see a microphone at the bottom of the page there, and you click on that and leave us a message, and we'll play those throughout the morning. Matter of fact, at the top of the hour, we'll play some. We'll play a whole bunch at the end of the show, so you can hear yourself on the radio. That's kind of cool. Also, if you want to text us right now, you can. 77031. Someone just texted in the words tall pine tree. That's funny. Text us 77031. And then our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Check that out. It's growing every single day. Subscribe to it. Help us grow it. We'd appreciate that. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Ryan will chat with you during the breaks. You know, when we're doing our commercial breaks, and also play games with you. It's pretty cool. I think you'll like it. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel Boom, Angel Rivera.
Cool, go.
And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, chill.
So, Angel, that Real Radio sign that's right behind you, did that just get here, or has that been here for a long time?
That's been here forever. I just put the light on it.
Years. I just saw it for the first time.
I always put it in my frame of my shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, man. I'm like, I don't think. So you just put a light on it, and that's why I'm seeing it for.
Yeah, because the way the light was on now is like gives me backlighting, and it doesn't look good. So I just moved it around.
Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. I just, if it's been there for a while, I'm crazy as hell. I just noticed that.
It's been in my shot
since we've been in this studio.
Yeah.
Well, that just goes.
When I'm putting the camera, I always make it a point to put the 104 there.
Do you? Okay, all right. Well, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying that I'm crazy.
Did they take part of your brain the other day?
They could have. That's very possible. Yeah, I got to get into that, man. How are you doing, Ryan? You were sick for a couple days. What was it? Was it the belly? Was it the coffin? Was it what was it?
You know, I was just Saturday morning. I was doing kettle corn, and I was driving around. All of a sudden, I got real dizzy, and my ear felt like it filled up with like air. Like that's the best way I could explain it. All of a sudden, my ear I could probably was sinus pressure. I don't know.
Right.
Like when you're on a plane, kind of thing.
Kinda, yeah. And I got real dizzy. Couldn't drive. Had to sit on the side of the road for about an hour, and I'm like, that's weird.
That is weird.
And then you know how you get that like feel like you know you're about to get sick. You get that feeling in your mouth.
Yeah.
And it's like it starts off small, and you're like, "Oh, that's not good.
I'm gonna get sick."
And then
did you test for COVID?
I did. Yeah. By the end of the day, it hit me like a truck because I was planning on going out to Sanford to go see the Bad Santa.
Yeah,
couldn't go anywhere. Sunday which is my only day off, was a complete disaster. And then the last 2 days, this mostly because I couldn't sleep.
Oh, just couldn't sleep. So
couldn't sleep, and then like everything was so loud in my head because there's all this pressure built up. Like I tried to take a shower. The shower was too loud, so I just didn't shower for like 3 days.
Oh wow.
It was gross. Had a nice little stinky weekend. But yeah, I feel okay. I just don't sound okay right now.
No, you sound fine to me, but
all right, good.
So
you sound horrible.
Yeah, I can hear it.
As long as you feel good, that's all that matters. How does kettle corn go on Saturday?
Please come to the kettle corn. Please come to the farmer's market, people.
It's so hot. People they don't go to the farmer's markets when it's hot outside, do they?
It's so damn hot. Like, it's just ridiculously hot. I forgot how hot it was because I haven't been outside in 4 days. So I got out here this morning, and I'm like,
it's impressive,
sweating from my house to my car.
Yeah.
So it's there's a second heat dome, third heat dome. I don't know how many heat domes we got at this point, but there's heat domes, and it's killing me. It's like I've never not made so much money.
No, really. Well,
so, hopefully when the season kicks back in, everything will be good. But we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah. By the way, either one of you two buy a lottery ticket, because if you did, you could have won the Mega Millions. Someone in the state of Florida won over $800 million last night. Was it you? You're buying breakfast. If
I
you
don't
didn't.
play the Mega Millions. I'll play the $2 for a Powerball, but $4 for a Mega Million seems insane to me.
Is it $5?
It's $5.
It's $5.
It's too much money.
Nah.
Well, somebody won in the state of Florida. They didn't say what part of the state of Florida, at least not the news outlets I watch. It just said a Florida resident won, I think it's 800 and I forget what it was, 40 some. It's a lot. It's a boatload of money. I wonder if the person knows it yet. You know, I wonder, because there are people that buy the tickets and they like Jeff Howell was saying, you know, the other day, he'll buy tickets and throw in his drawer and not think about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll have like my wallet will be filled with like 5 or 6 of these before I.
Oh, did you have
get
one?
done. I got a Powerball one,
Oh, you got Powerball. Oh, okay, all right.
but I forgot I did not check it.
Somebody's life has changed in the state of Florida. I hope it's Central Florida. That'd be cool. Whenever they say it's like, you know, the
Nah, because then
panhandle.
I
like,
might want to know them, and I don't know. I don't want to know.
oh,
them.
I want to know him. I wish it's someone we know. That'd be cool. Get him on the air. Talk to him.
No, look. If you win the lottery,
Yeah.
here's some great advice for you. Shut the F up. Don't tell anybody. Get a lawyer. Get everything in place, because eventually you're gonna you have in Florida. You have so long to be anonymous about it.
Yeah.
Get all the stuff in place and set up, and then move, and don't talk to nobody.
I'm doing the exact opposite.
You'll ruin your life.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't think so.
Buddy.
You just got to be able to say no to people. No, I'm not giving you no money.
No.
Yeah.
You're Mr. Say No.
Historically, you're great at that.
Yeah.
Well, I have to learn.
How's Bo's birthday coming along this weekend?
Good. It's
Are we
coming.
still doing that? I think we're gonna get rained out.
You are totally 100% invited no matter what. We're doing it. We're good. Whether if it rains, we're gonna get on the boat and go to.
I ain't getting on no rain boat. If it's raining and storming, let's just say like I'll meet you at Old Man Frank's, but I ain't getting on no
all
rain
right,
boat.
that's fine. I don't have to get on the rainbow, but I don't think it's gonna rain all day.
The forecast I got is rain. But back to the lottery thing, like people like ruin their lives doing this because you think you can say no.
Yeah.
You cannot say no. And then everybody knows. And then everybody feels like entitled to your money.
If I have $800 million, I'm gonna say yes to some people. I'm like, yeah,
Sure.
here you go. Take
But
some
it'll
money.
never be enough for everybody. And then
Russ,
you get hit up from people around the
Yeah.
world.
Like there's been shows, it's documented. We're not just saying no to say no. We're just saying, hey, look, in the history of this, over 99% of the people that win big lotteries don't handle it well. And it's because of all these reasons. And then you out of hand just were like, I don't care what proof you have in front of me.
I take the challenge.
I'm going to do, but it's not a challenge though.
yeah, it's not a challenge.
It's like a looking out kind of thing. Like, hey, put sunscreen on. No, I'm not going to do that.
yeah.
Well,
How'd that work out?
Just so you know, the spot that I had, she said it was not sunscreen related. It was like hereditary or whatever, something like that. And I'll tell that story in a minute. I don't have enough time now, but yeah, woof, that was a big chunk. that was a big chunk of something. Yeah, man. So somebody in the state of Florida.
There is a way, and it's been like there is a way to do this, and like Ryan's right. You go and you get like the first thing you do is get 3 different types of attorneys, so to set your infrastructure up, because no one
Yeah.
is ready for a $800 million windfall.
Nope.
No, you're just not, right? And if you make it public and you run with it and think that you can handle it on your own just right off the rip, you're going to fail because it's been
And
documented.
you set yourself up for kidnappings,
Yeah.
extortion.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, there's like a lot of different stuff that comes with it that you really don't
Dude,
think about.
this-
That's
story-
something I don't think about. You're right.
The story of the gentleman that won here in Claremont, and they killed him and put him under a slab.
That's true. Yeah.
You're looking at it from the perspective of
Can I handle?
I'm good. I know I could do this. You don't know what temptations the people around you are facing, and now they look at you like a big giant steak.
I don't even
true.
tell my
Oh,
wife when I got an extra 100.
Oh, they want to steal my dog and
Yeah, they'll kidnap your dog. They did it to Lady Gaga.
Oh, okay. You guys made sense then. That just struck me. Yeah, you're right about that. You got.
in today's
you got to
day,
protect the people around you.
Yeah, you got to think like Batman. The reason Batman didn't tell everybody who he was because he had a family.
Okay, that's a good point. All right, I got to be Batman. All right.
yeah, you got grandkids, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, the Savannah Guthrie thing. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Man, that poor
You
thing.
don't tell us so. I'm telling you, win the
People
lottery,
are
people out there.
people
Tell
are
no one
desperate
except
out
for
there.
me. You can tell me and then give me money.
Well, you don't have to
Yeah.
tell me, but you can show me in weird ways. Like, hey, Angel, here's a Plymouth Prowler you can borrow for a year.
A Plymouth Prowler.
You love this Prowler.
Well,
this janky car from the early
Whatever.
2000s.
It is awesome.
You're letting me out cheap if that's all you want.
No, like I said, you just let me borrow it for a year.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Well, I got to.
A year supply of PS5s.
I do have to tell the story about going to the dermatologist yesterday. yesterday.
Treatment of the skin.
I got that. Today's Taco Tuesday and Lasagna Day. No, I'm sorry.
No. Chicken wing.
No, it's chicken. I'm sorry. Today is National Chicken Wing Day and National Lasagna Day. Which side are you on? What do you love more? That's an epic battle.
That's a tough one.
That's an epic
both
battle.
Both of those fall into comfort food.
Exactly. What's more comforting? So we got that today. A bunch of other more big dumb fun. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Matcha of the Morning.
Can you do breakfast lasagna?
Yeah. Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at reports of some heavy traffic on I-4 eastbound today for those who need to travel between US 27 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Traffic is moving well for the most part for those who need to travel on the turnpike this morning north or southbound on the toll road. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
It's been about 3 weeks now. I had Mills Air come out to my house to do that inspection I always tell you about. I always say you should do this. Well, I do it. When I tell you to do it, it's because I do it as well. And Mills Air came out, they did a complete inspection, and they checked the capacitors, they were fine. They checked the Freon levels, that was all good. And then just make sure everything is good. They hooked a big vacuum cleaner up to the drain hose, and all of this, they called it biofilm. Nasty gunk and slime and snot start pouring out. There was much more than should have been in there, and it was about to get all clogged up. Now, what happens is if that drain hose gets clogged up, it shuts your whole AC system down. So as hot as it is, you'd be sitting around waiting for the air conditioning man to come fix it and figure out what's going on. That's why it's good to do an inspection beforehand. It's a complete inspection from Mills Air. You should do that. Now, if you have a breakdown, think about them first. They're great people. They'll come and do an incredible job. It's Mills Air. They've been around since 1992. They've been supporting and sponsoring the show forever, and they're good guys. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so that means they've got rebates and discounts they can give you that other people can't, and you'll save over $1,200. It's my friends at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50 gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
And the reason I said Taco Tuesday is because I did get some tacos yesterday. And normally I don't, Mary Ellen she didn't like to go to Mexican restaurants. It's not her favorite. But yesterday, since I had a bigger procedure than I thought I was going to have, she's like, we can go have Mexican if you want Mexican. So I went. But you know what? Here's the problem. It was Taco Tuesday, and at this place that we went to, and it was a really good place in Winter Haven. I mean, really, really good. But and it was all you can eat tacos. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm going to crush this. All I could eat was 3.
Just because of everything that you had gone through?
I don't know. I think it's the tricepatide or whatever that I'm taking. I mean, I think it does regulate how, it makes
like your appetite kind of thing?
Yeah, so I don't overeat, I guess. But I'm like, I was so sad. I was like, man, I could.
Does it only work on tacos?
I don't know. I ate 3, and the lady came back. She want more. I'm like, no, I think I'm good. That's all I had. But
I think it's probably you had a lot going on.
I did. So for those that were listening yesterday, I was telling Angel about the fact that I'd gone into the dermatologist. And
for the record, though, before you go any further, Russ, I want to put this caveat out there, Ryan. So just so you know, this dude 1,000% undersold this. The whole way undersold it. And you go back and listen, because I thought, okay, I don't want to go, out the window here and be like, oh, make a exaggeration. So I listened to it, and Russ kept saying, over and over and over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just this little thing. It's just this little speck. It's just this little speck.
And that's what I thought, Angel. I thought.
But you were saying that because you didn't know.
I did not know.
Okay.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, well, you know me. If I thought it was big, I'd make it I'd make a big deal.
This is the strange topic when we talk about this. When we've been talking about this a lot for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
You really undersell it for some reason, and like the seriousness of it doesn't weigh on you somehow. It seems like this is the perception.
Because other people have told him sunscreen is important and blah blah blah. And it feels like it's being forced upon him.
Yeah. Ryan keeps saying it. So it made me mad. So anyway,
what are you doing, dude?
So I go. They call me and they say, "Hey, we did the biopsy and it's cancerous. You need to get in and get it taken care of." Okay, like I know you're busy. When can you come in? I said maybe sometime next month. And
yeah, did you catch that, Ryan?
Yeah.
He asked to go a month from now,
and she's like, "No, not next month. We got to get it out." I'm like, "Okay, fine. When do you want me to come?" She goes, "You need to be here tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's okay, fine." That was on Monday. They said I got to go tomorrow. So I'm okay, fine. It's a little spot back here. I'll go have it taken care of. So me and Mary Ellen, go and have our go to the dermatologist. And so they put you in there and they numb it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I noticed that they were numbing like half the back of my head. I'm like, that's a lot that they're numbing. And oh man, when they start cutting, here's the problem with it.
You can smell it.
You can't feel anything, right? But because it's right there, that ear bone, right? So you can hear every single, as it's cutting the skin, you can hear it cutting.
No.
And I'm like, man, that sounds like she's doing a lot. That's just a little spot. And then they've got one of those stainless steel tables that you see them in the movies, right? Where the doctor or the surgeon's got, they got all the tools out, all the things that they're going to, to cut you with. And she puts, when she's done with whatever she's doing in the back of my head, of course I can't see because, it's in the back of my head. It looks like she laid out a big, long, raw piece of chicken. I mean, like
a tenderloin,
like a tenderloin laying there, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot. She goes, yeah, more than we thought. We had to get that more than we thought, and the first thing I thought was, ooh, I wonder if you fry that up, what it tastes like. but
I don't think the Ozempic's working that well.
Yeah, but it is so much bigger than and you're right. I did undersell it yesterday because I thought it was just a little spot. Ryan's got it up for the YouTube channel.
You got a Frankenstein.
Dude, I got a Frankenstein head now. I mean, you see that there's the other scar from, remember I had that,
the hair stuff.
Well, the hair stuff, and then I had another thing in the back of my head that had to be cut out.
The lump, yeah.
The big lumpy on the back of my head. The back of my head looks like Frankenstein, for God's sakes. But they cut out this long section. And she said, yeah, that
was
like
a reverse facelift.
I did get a facelift because they had to cinch all that up.
They tighten it up.
Yeah. But oh man, she said, listen, you're going to need painkillers. And I'm like, oh no, I'll be fine. She goes, trust me, you're going to need painkillers. I'm going to give you some hydrocodone. And so she did.
Got any extra?
So no, you know what? I didn't take them this morning because I had to drive all the way to work. I'm like, I probably shouldn't be driving on hydrocodone. I don't know. That's probably not good.
Yeah, your car drives itself. That'll be fine.
But I can feel it right now. It's a lot that they cut out. So yeah, I got to definitely wear a hat whenever I go out in the sun, and I got to wear the sunscreen. I promised her I would. Sunscreen, I'm wearing it. So call this a public service announcement. Skin cancer is no joke.
So when
really?
Yeah, when you're in there and they're doing that, this is the part that I don't know.
Oof.
Did she know already that this is how much she was taking out, or as she's cutting open, she's realizing?
Yeah, they go on vibes. It's more vibes.
No, as she's cutting, she realized, and then of course they have to. She said,
so what is that?
It goes really deep. They go really deep, and then they go around. They want to make sure they catch it all, so they'll cut more.
Right.
Than
Right. I would love to so then to the trained doctor then, that's their dermatologist, there's something visual there that lets them know, okay, I need to go more here.
Yeah.
And I wonder what that looks like.
Oh, I saw it. She showed me, and it's like,
is it just black? The skin? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it the skin? So
skin
underneath,
yeah.
Underneath the top layer, it's just darker.
Did they tell you what kind of cancer it was?
Yeah. I don't remember the word. She did. She told me.
Was it melanoma though, right?
No, it was something else. It was something else.
Basal cell?
I think that's it. Yeah. I think that makes sense. I think that's what it was.
Well, there's squamous, there's basal cells, got a bunch of them.
Yeah. Anyway, but they cut it out and said that, but it was a surprise to see how much.
It?
Oh, so when they go to
so when they cut your head open, can you smell it?
They cauterize it, or they like.
So they're cooking you.
Yeah. And you can hear that because it's right on that bone of where your ear is, right? So you hear. and you can smell it. And then when they're sewing it back up, they sew inside and then they sew the outside. So there's two layers.
Yeah, you got like the staples, right, on the outside, or
well, there's two layers of stitches.
Gotcha.
There's an outer layer and inner layer. So I have to get those taken out in a couple weeks. The other ones they said will dissolve. So
Oh, we can zoom in on that. Oh, this is nasty.
It is.
I'm sorry, YouTube.
It is. It's a much bigger. Like I was just telling Angel, it's a little spot. They're just gonna go cut a little out. No
you
big
literally
deal.
was making it sound I was just like this little thing.
Yeah, it was definitely more than.
That's like half the size of your entire face.
Yeah, it's more than I thought. So anyway,
was your procedure called a Mohs?
A Mohs?
M-O-H-S? Someone's asking, did she do Mohs surgery on you?
That,
I don't know what that means.
No, he just had the one that starts with an H.
Doesn't ring a bell. What's the one that starts with an H? Hose. Oh, I get it. It's a little painful right now. And I gotta wear this.
What happened if I flick
patch.
it right now?
You know what? It feels good when I put pressure on it. If I put pressure on it, it feels
Don't
good.
touch it, man.
Were you able to sleep?
We're gonna put a cone on your head like a dog.
Did you sleep all right?
No, I did not. Yeah, I did not sleep very well last night. So,
hey, man, I'm not trying to get out of this weekend, but are you sure this is the best course of action for a dude that's just went off, like being outdoors, sweat, sun?
I even asked the doctor. I said, "Listen, I got a big thing this Saturday," and she said, "Listen, if you jump in the water, just make sure when you get out, you clean it up." She said, "You'll be fine." Yeah, she said you'll be fine.
You just had massive stitches put in your head, and she's like, "You can go in the water." I feel like you heard this lady incorrectly.
No, she did. She said
Mary Ellen was with you, right?
Mary Ellen was there.
She was in the room.
In the room.
All right, I need a written note from Mary Ellen that says that it's okay for your friends to come over and play.
Okay, you'll get that. That's fine.
And it needs to be in her handwriting. Don't try to be slick there, mister.
No, that's fine. She'll do that. But
Russ won't let this be canceled. By the way, he's got cancer head, and then he's got stitch face.
Oh,
and
listen.
it's gonna rain this weekend, terribly. And he's like, we're still going.
The only thing's gonna stop this is gonna be like an earthquake of the size of what just happened in Japan, and even then, we still might have to go because Godzilla might show up.
I'll tell you why. I talked to Bo yesterday on the way home, and he's so friggin' excited. And he doesn't get many times that he can come over, right? There's only certain times that, he can come by. So he is so super excited. He wanted me to call Rodney the Gator Hunter and make sure that he met us out at Old Man Frank's, and he's excited that you guys are coming. And I wouldn't want to let Bo down. He don't ask me for much. So I'm excited about that. But I double checked, and Mary Ellen asked, "Hey, is he allowed to even go out in the outside?" And said, "Yeah, wear a hat. Yeah, make sure you put on your sunscreen. And if you get in the water, if you must get in the water, maybe try to keep your neck out of the water. If it gets wet, just clean it off." That's what she said. So I won't be like diving in or anything like that. If I even get in the water at all, we might not be able to get in the water. It might be raining. I don't know.
Yay! Fun day. Happy birthday.
You don't have to come. It's fine.
Yes, I do have to go.
No, that's fine. If you don't want to come, I'm not going to force you to come.
Listen to that tone. I have to go.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah,
yeah. No, I've already have to figure out how to run cattle corn, do this, raining, and then make sure you don't get more cancer.
I'm not going to get more. Well, I'm not
going to get more cancer. This is what, your fourth or fifth cancer?
Well, I had one cut out here in my arm, and now this one was this was much bigger.
Yeah.
I got
the flaky head.
I asked her. I've been putting the chemo cream on my head. So that's all gone away. I asked her. I said, "Now is that behind my ear? Is that because I didn't put on sunscreen?" And she said, "No, but don't make that as an excuse for you not putting on sunscreen. That was probably more hereditary kind of a thing." But
hereditary.
Yeah, I get
hereditary skin cancer.
I guess. I guess if your family gets it easily or
Does
whatever.
Your family get a lot of skin cancer?
No,
and it's not hereditary. You didn't wear sunscreen. Who is this doctor?
Oh, she's wonderful. She's great.
Where are you going? Winter Haven?
Yeah, it's in Winter Haven.
Got good doctors there.
No, she's a good doctor. But
you don't end up at Winter Haven as a good doctor.
No, I asked her about the thing that I said yesterday, Angel. Like if you lived in the state of Florida, like everyone's going to get some form of skin cancer, and she said that's not accurate. She said 1 out of 4 people will probably get it.
And you've been screaming that for years on the radio.
Well, somebody told me that. Some doctor told me that. Some doctor said everyone's going to get it.
So you don't believe that doctor. You believe this doctor who also says you can get stitches that you just got wet and it's fine.
Well, she said if you get them wet, it's not the end of the world, is what she said. She try to stay out of the water.
Well,
but
it's not, nuclear bombs are the end of the world. This is like, why? All I'm saying is like, why would you ever risk it? Why not just let your head heal?
Because we got a party, man. It's
insane.
It's Saturday party.
You're an insane person.
Listen, the party must go on.
I know you only got a few birthdays left, but like
Yeah.
you gotta like chill sometime.
Nah, we'll be fine. It'll be good. I'll wear. I got a big floppy hat. It'll be good.
You're gonna look like Savannah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you're taking her stick.
My floppy hat is different than Savannah's floppy hat. Here's the thing, though, boy. A big long scar like that, it does hurt. I should have grabbed
Stop touching it, bro.
The hydrocodone was sitting on the counter as I walked out. I'm like, well, I could put it in my
Took it on
pocket.
the show, yeah.
I could have put it in my pocket and brought it with me and had it. But then I'm like, then it's going to affect how I am on the show. So
Could be better.
Could you feel it though? Like when you were, did you take it? Like, was it
the hydrocodone?
Yeah. Can't you function? I think I've never taken it, so I don't know. So
I took one last night and it made me go right to sleep, and
Gotcha, okay.
and I couldn't feel my head for a while. And then when I woke up, I could feel that. Whoop! It's there. It hurts.
Savannah's asking if you want one of her old floppy hats.
She's got extra.
She's got
extra floppy hats.
Decommissioned floppy hats.
Yeah. 2012 floppy hat.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Savannah. But no, I got a big floppy hat. We'll be good.
The
It'll be
legal
fine.
answer for hydrocodone is for nerds. I mean, it's like it says don't drive. You can be charged with DUI.
That's what I was afraid of. Of driving, or if I got pulled over and I got a pocket full of hydrocodone, that probably wouldn't look good. So that's why I left it on the counter. But right now, I wish I had one.
You should have brought it with you because it's gonna hurt you, especially having that like ear thing on it all day.
Well, the pressure feels better.
No, it does not. Stop touching. I'm gonna put a cone on your head.
I'm telling you, it feels better when I put pressure on it like that.
No, it does not. That just means you feel it.
Oh,
Stop touching it, man. You ever had stitches before?
Yeah, I've had stitches a bunch of times. And chicks love scars, man.
What are you, a snitch?
Yeah, that's a common thing. Chicks love scars.
Chicks love scars, man. It's a cool thing.
You want to win tickets to go see Motley Crue? Come down the station, lick Russ's scar.
No, don't be licking nothing.
Yeah, men and ladies, come on.
I gotta tell you, I was shocked. I didn't know that they would do that. Where she laid that skin out on that stainless steel.
What did you want her to do? Put it in a pocket?
I don't know. I wish she would have hid it from me because now that's all I can think of. Seeing that, it looked like a big chicken tenderloin or something.
It was, yeah. Russ, it's a substantial part of your skin on your skull.
Yeah. Believe it or not, buddy, we're just meat.
And it wasn't bloody. It was just. It looked like a piece of chicken. There wasn't a whole lot of blood or anything like that.
Huh.
So
what'd you eat for dinner last night?
So the first thing. I went and got tacos. Right after.
You could only eat 3 of them.
I could only eat 3 tacos.
Okay. He was bummed out.
So I
Maybe
think
some chicken cutlets.
So that's what
made you hungry.
I know. So I'm sure someone has done that before. Fried up a piece of their meat.
Their own meat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people have definitely done that. They're called cannibals.
Crazy some bitches.
Yeah.
Hey, someone brings in a good point. In that medicine kit that we have right there in the break room, grab a couple Tylenol.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
If you're a pussy.
Well, it kind of
that I look at that first aid thing as a cop out. You can't come to the office. You need a first aid. Get out of here.
If you had what I have, you wouldn't have been in for a month. You'd still be home sucking on.
I wouldn't have what you have because I use sunscreen.
You had it on your eyeball.
I used to not use sunscreen.
Well, nobody puts sunscreen on their eyelid.
But you're supposed to.
Yeah, they said, and she did confirm this. I said this yesterday, Angel, is that the place where most people get cancer, skin cancer, whatever, is right behind your ears, right here, like that spot I'm at. That's where she sees it more than anything else.
Did she check your other side?
She checked my head, and she checked the other.
And then she's the one that prescribed you the radioactive cream, anyway, right?
Yeah.
Can we get that Russ head meat and then go to Gatorland? And then feed the gators.
Why
a little
would you
bit
do
of
that
Russ.
to the gators?
Well,
the gators haven't done anything to you.
No, but then the next time we go to Gatorland, they know what he tastes like.
They took that strip of head meat and she put it in some solution and she sent it off to some.
Get tested more.
Yeah, to test it to make sure that she
they got all the margins.
She got everything, but
yeah,
it's a lot, man. It's a big ass scar, and it is almost like I got a facelift because
you can feel it tight, right?
Yeah, I can feel it tight. I asked her, "Can you do the other side too?" And she said, "No, I don't do plastic surgery."
People in the YouTube chat. Hey, YouTube. Good morning.
They have questions?
They're frustrated by your nonchalantness.
What are you talking about?
all
I'm
of this.
doing a public service announcement, and I'm telling
Yeah,
people.
but like begrudgingly.
I'm telling people, hey, you should get it done. You should, you should go to the dermatologist. I told the dermatologist I was going to do that. Make it a.
Can we talk to her?
Yeah, can we speak to the lady who cut out your
We
head?
should have her on the air.
I guess so. Yeah,
as a PSA.
Yeah, she's very nice.
We should get an actual dermatologist in here instead of Russ is like, I guess I'll wear sunscreen or whatever. Just do what you want.
And if you don't want us to talk to her, I'm legit putting an all call. If you're a dermatologist in the greater Orlando area and would like to come on the air and just have a conversation with us knuckleheads about this, I'm absolutely interested. And email me, angel@realradio.fm. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind asking her.
Ask her first.
She didn't know anything about the show. She's not a fan of the show or anything, but her assistant was a big fan of the show. And
That's usually how the case is because they get to listen to the radio while they're while the doctor's doctoring.
So anyway,
you should be worried if your main doctor is a huge fan.
But here she did say this. She goes, "Well, it's a good thing your wife made you come in because that unchecked is not a good thing. It would have grown and gotten bigger and everything." So I went to the dermatologist. It was a good thing to do, and they cut it out. So should be
when do you go in for your stitches? Like in a week or two?
2 weeks.
So when you go in for your stitches, hit her up. Ask her if she would be interested in coming on.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sure
then if
she
not, then we'll hit up somebody here local.
So I wonder how often I have to go and have checked now. Since
you're
every
definitely
6
on
once
the
a year.
on the
every
no,
6 months.
You're on the same thing that he is.
Every 6 months.
Yep.
Yeah, you've had a lot of cancer. You keep getting it. You have to go every 6 months.
You go every 6 months.
Every 6 months.
They check everything.
They check everything.
You
They
pull
put
out
on
your drawers.
Yeah, they hit it with the blue light. Makes it look bigger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, now we take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Sure, AI can mimic emotions, but it'll never understand the primal rage of spilling hot coffee on yourself while on air. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
NFL training camps are kicking off in Pittsburgh. Steelers quarterback Aaron Rodgers says there's zero debate. This will be his last season, his 23rd in the league. The Browns and defense back Denzel Ward agreed to a record-setting extension. 2 years worth $62 million, the richest deal ever for a DB. Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield is shutting down extension talks. The 31-year-old will play the season with an expiring contract. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com that's Raphael. He's just a guy. He's not a website. He's a guy who's been a professional painter for a very long time, and now he's bringing his commercial expertise to the residential market. And you got to know, paint isn't just cosmetic. It's basically sunscreen for your house. It protects your house from the harsh Florida rays. The sun is a laser, guys. You got to be aware of that. And the storms and everything do a number on your home. So why not do it with Raphael with We Paint Everything? You've been putting it off because somebody said they're going to do it, whether it's a spouse or something like that. No, they're not. It's time to call Raphael We Paint Everything. If you're looking for more than just a painter, these guys will show up as experts. Interior, exterior, rentals, forever homes, big jobs, little jobs, weird jobs. They got a service for pretty much everything. They do wall and ceiling painting, deck and fence staining, garage floor coating. They are awesome. And don't hire someone who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation at 407-657-2000. They're a family-owned company that will treat you like family. With over 75 years of painting experience, they're based locally here in Winter Park. Online at WePaintEverything.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Mom!
Speeding catches up with you. Early, on time, a little late, just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
Have you looked in your jewelry box lately? You could be sitting on thousands of dollars in jewelry you no longer wear. But here's good news. International Diamond Center will buy it from you right now.
If you've got old gold or jewelry just sitting around, if you've got a diamond ring that you no longer have a use for, come into IDC. We'll evaluate it. We'll pay you top dollar. We'll pay you what the item is worth.
That's IDC's Brian Stamey.
People are amazed at the value of the jewelry that they bring to us and the size of the checks that they walk out of IDC with.
Or maybe you want to restyle or reset that old jewelry into something new and trendy, or trade it in for something you'll love to wear. Buy, sell, or trade, IDC can make magic with old jewelry. So take a look at what you have. Diamonds, gold, gemstones, watches. IDC's buyers are ready to make you an offer.
You will be amazed at how much those items are worth today. You are going to be blown away by what's been sitting in your drawer, waiting for you to cash it in all this time.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Or visit us online anytime at shopidc.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Radio. 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 104.1.
Welcome out to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Texting service checking in says, not trying to be funny, but what is it with white people and skin cancer? That's a very good question. And I watched a little documentary on this. And basically, when you're white, you have less natural protection against UV radiation. So
the melanin.
And then the melanin. Yeah. So what happened was way back in the day, because we all came from Africa. We all were dark. You know, if you go back your lineage, everybody goes back to Africa and dark skin. Well, when dark skinned people started moving up into the to other areas that was not, Africa, and it was, up in the European areas and all that, up northern areas. With dark skin, what would happen was you weren't getting vitamin D because the sunlight gives you vitamin D. So in order to get the vitamin D that everybody needed, because when you don't have vitamin D, you get rickets and you got a bunch of bow-legged people. So instead of having bow-legged people, the skin tone started to tone down so you could get vitamin D, and that's how white people started. So there you go. The little lesson for you, Ryan. Did you know that? Without vitamin D, we're all bow-legged and black. So what they did was change your skin color, made you white, and then what? It's true. I saw the documentary. There was a whole tribe.
Your choice of words. That's all.
It's not what you're saying; it's how you say it.
Maybe I'm not saying it scientifically, but it's exactly what said in this documentary. So anyway, less melanin, and that's why. So if you have darker skin, then it didn't get through, and typically, obviously there are some black people that get skin cancer, but mostly it's white folks with fair skin and red hair. Right?
Yeah.
Agree?
Sure. I don't know. I didn't watch the documentary.
It's true. It's a true documentary.
Yeah, your run with documentaries and historical accuracy, 50-50 at
low
best.
winning percentage.
And the last month.
Okay, my memory sometimes makes me spit out things that are not maybe 100% accurate, but I'm right.
It's kind of close.
I'm right in the bullseye area. It's right in.
Maybe just on the target.
Yeah.
I don't know how close to the bullseye, but you're on the board. That's it.
Yeah. Hey, I want to know. This is the fifth $25 bet I won on the Fever. Fever won again last night, and so I won another $25. So when you add all those up,
how much are you betting to win this $25?
It doesn't matter. It was a sure bet.
It matters.
It doesn't matter. It was a sure bet.
It matters. How much
I bet 100. I won 25.
104 times to win $25
time.
Each time I've bet that, I've won $25. So now I'm up $125.
Okay.
These are sure thing bets, man.
Yeah, keep going.
That's
Just
all.
do that every time.
That's all we can do with you right now because your heart, you don't want to listen to us. You think that what you're doing is
But
the
if
right.
I would have listened to you, Angel, yesterday, then I wouldn't have won $25.
That's what I'm saying. You're absolutely right. Solid bet. Keep betting the way that you're doing.
Because what you're telling me is, listen, Russ, if it's a sure thing, don't bet the sure thing. That makes no sense.
You're right. In the face of facts and in the face of gamblers and everyone telling you, hey, that's not probably the best betting policy, you're not going to listen to any. You're definitely not going to listen to either one of us.
So you think that if they're not favored, that's the better bet?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is that you're going to continue to do this and you're only going to bet on sure things.
Well,
right?
yeah, I like to bet on the sure thing, but
exactly. So what's the fun in that?
Well, I'll also bet when I think they're going to win, but they're not considered a sure thing. I'll bet then.
You've been scared off that because you've done that a couple times and you've lost. Now you're only going to do this when and it's not the same. You're fabricating this gambling
so you're
feeling.
Saying it takes the fun out of it if you bet on the sure thing.
Not for a guy like you.
I know.
Yeah, it works. You're going up against the Seattle whatever, and they've only won 6 games.
They only won 6 games.
But to say that you've got to win, I bet $150, $120 to win $25. I get it. Keep doing it. It works for you.
But again, it's sports and anything can happen.
That's true.
There's no such thing as a sure bet. You keep doing that. Eventually, you're going to lose one big, and it's gonna negate all your profits.
Right. If something happens,
he's not. But again, remember how we got here. In the first part of the season, he was messing with some of those bets that were close, and he got beat.
Well, you know what I was doing? I was doing those parlay bets. And those were bad.
Well, we told you from the get-go, don't do the parlays.
Yeah, that was bad.
And you're like, you guys don't know what you're talking about.
No, you know what you're talking about there. The parlays are bad. They always throw one in there that you're not going to get. But when it's a sure thing like that,
keep doing it, man. Have fun. Knock yourself out.
Had an extra $25 in my pocket. That'll buy you guys 2 drinks this Saturday. Remember this, Ryan, as you roll your eyes. All drinks and food are on me this Saturday. I'm taking care of y'all.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm taking care of y'all.
Oh.
This is, all drinks are on me. And drink what you want. We're going to go to Old Man Frank's. We're going to go to Twisted Prop. We're going to go to Caribbean Bay. I'll take you all over the place.
Okay.
And my plan is to get y'all into the Moose Lodge because they every time I go there, they ask about Angel and Ryan, and they want to make y'all members. So if we got time, we'll bebop into the Moose Lodge.
Okay, I'm in. So,
all right, just pray for no rain. No rain.
If it's storming, I ain't coming out to Winter Haven. That's just what's the point?
Well, you don't have to. I told Bo yesterday because what if they don't come? I said we ain't gonna be mad at them if they don't come.
We're gonna be sad.
If they don't come, we're still gonna have a good time, Bo. Don't worry. He's so excited though.
You have to understand. Let me explain why I think I hate this. It's when I was a kid, my stepdad used to be like plan a boat weekend.
Yeah.
And then even if it rained, this MFer did not care. We were doing the boat weekend. We would have these horrific, miserable times on the boat going down the St. Johns River because this is what it said we're doing. This is what we're doing. Everybody's yelling at each other. No one's happy.
I can
brought
promise
back a childhood memory.
I can promise you one thing. There is no way possible you're going to not have fun with me and Bo out on the boat.
Okay.
We'll make it fun.
If it's the last thing we do, we're going to make it fun. And you're going to have a good time.
We're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Savannah Savino is going to be playing out at Old Man Frank's.
Is she?
Yeah, Patrick hired her specifically for this, for us kind of a thing. So that's going to be cool. And it's going to be fun, man. But if you can't make it, you can't make it. Whatever. It's whatever, man. I don't want to give you, here's the thing.
Whatever, man.
If somebody pressures you to come have fun, then that's no fun.
Yes.
Right.
No one is pressuring me to have fun.
I'm not, listen, you've been invited. If you don't show, you can never, ever again say you never invited me. I invited you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm hoping for the best. I want this to be a good time.
I do too. I don't want it to get rained out either. That'd be bad.
Because when I was getting sick, I'm like, oh, great. Now I got COVID. I can't even go to this stupid thing now.
See, I had a theory that you were making yourself sick because you really don't want to go this Saturday.
Oh, yeah. I was just licking lepers.
That sounds like something you do.
No,
I don't want to
hate
go.
being sick. I would never make myself sick.
People
People get mad at me all the time because I don't share drinks with them. And I'm like, get out of here with your stupid infected face. Don't touch my drinks. So, no, I would never make myself sick on purpose.
All right. We got trivia when we come back. You might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Also, we're going to play some of your hot takes at the top of the hour. You can always leave a hot take by listening on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we play them at the top of the hour and also at the end of the show so you can hear yourself on the radio. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic in the Brevard County area is still heavily backed up this morning eastbound on the interstate between US 27 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Also looking at a crash reported eastbound on I-4 just before the Champions Gate Boulevard exit. If you see any other major traffic problems in the Orlando area this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. They got a great deal going on right now. Everybody is getting employee pricing at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So right now they're offering employee pricing for everyone on a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali. Have you seen the Denali's? Absolutely beautiful. Great vehicles. They also have them in electric, EV, but they've got them, EV or fuel efficient, whatever you want, at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. With the employee discount, you're going to save over like $13,000, which is awesome, at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Or you can go with a 2026 GMC Sierra HD Denali. That's even better. And it's a 4.9% financing for well-qualified buyers. That's where I got my EV, my electric vehicle. I got the 2026 GMC Hummer EV. I absolutely love it. I get home, I plug it in. Next thing you know, I wake up in the next morning, it's full charge. I never have to worry about getting gas. I don't have to worry about getting oil, and I save money. The way gas prices are right now, I'm definitely saving money. Obviously the electric bill went up a little bit, but not as much as it cost me to get gas. Driving an hour every to and from work every day. So I love my EV. I got it at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. You can search all the different vehicles they have in fuel efficient or EV by going to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
Monster Jam trucks team up with freestyle motocross bikes to deliver gravity-defying skills and thrills at the Kia Center in downtown Orlando for 3 shows Saturday, August 8th and 9th. Get ready for the event that'll change everything you thought you knew about freestyle. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. It's an adrenaline rush you can only experience live. Real Radio has your hookup to win tickets. Download our free iHeartRadio app, make us your #1 preset, and then click the contest link to enter to win. Get more info at realradio.fm.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises. Plus, get up to $500 onboard credit and kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Need a boost for your business? B2B Funding helps business owners access flexible funding from $5,000 to $1 million. If you've been in business for at least 3 months, you may qualify. The process is easy, approval is fast, and funds can be deposited in as little as 48 hours. Whether you need working capital, inventory, equipment, or cash flow support, B2B Funding is here to help.
Apply, grow, get. B2Bfunding.net.
Apply, grow, get funded now. Visit B2Bfunding.net today. That's B2Bfunding.net.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another steamy, hot, and humid day. Temperatures will be soaring into the mid-90s with a high of 94 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to a range of around 105 to as hot as 110. And that's why we have a heat advisory in place, because it is going to be so steamy outside. So just make sure you're taking care of yourself and staying healthy and hydrated. Shower and storm chances, few and far between. Only a 30% chance this afternoon and evening. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
Had a chunk taken out of the top of my head. When the doctors would step out of the room, I was in the chair for like 4 hours, but they would step out every once in a while. I threw my phone up over the back of my head and took a picture. And the perfect circle, about a little bit bigger than a silver dollar. Looks like something Hannibal Lecter would snack on. So, yeah. Put on your damn sunscreen or put on a hat. Either one.
Thank you, Mr. Dumpster.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
It is the Triple R segment at 7, brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you want to buy the home of your dreams, listen, I'm just telling you what happened with me, right? Brad Siebert made me a certified home buyer. So I went and looked at this house that I absolutely love in Winter Haven. As soon as I walked in, it had just gone, up for sale. And I'm like, oh my God, let's put a bid in. Well, someone else had already put a bid in. It was a cash offer. And normally they take the cash offer over, an offer that's financed. But when you're a certified home buyer, the seller or, the representative of the sellers are like, oh, well, this money is guaranteed. And the cash offer, they were offering less money. So I won the bid thanks to Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. So become a certified home buyer, work with Brad. He can get you the home of your dreams and be glad to help you out. Also, if you follow him on social media, WeAreBeyondABank.com, you could win a $100 gas card from Brad Siebert and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Good folks over there. I've been using them for many, many years now, and you can trust them. It's Brad Siebert, WeAreBeyondABank.com. And NMLS number 421593. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Thank you, Brad. It is Wednesday already. Wow, going quick. I can't work out today, Angel. They told because of the stitches, I can't work out.
Put some pressure on that thing, and you're gonna pop a stitch.
I know. I had to send a picture to Poppy D so he didn't think I was trying to, weasel out of working out. I'm like, this is real, Poppy D. I gotta.
Did you give him a warning before you just sent that picture to him, or did you just randomly send it?
I just sent the picture and said, "This is why I can't come tomorrow. I'm so sorry, buddy."
Phrasing. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata?
Plus, today's prize pinata is brought to you by. We're having a get-together later on today, and it's going to be the Monsters Teacher Appreciation Party, and you're invited. Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side.
Yeah.
It's going down tonight, the 29th, from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Teachers, all you got to do is bring an ID, pay stub, something that shows us that you work for a school, and you'll be eligible for prize drawings. Not a teacher? That's all right. Just bring some school supplies, please, and show your love. Join us for great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, a gift for teaching, Life Imaging, Just Call Mo, and the Wine Diva, Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, and MCA Transportation. You want more details? Do us a favor, go to realradio.fm/party. Supplies lists include dry erase markers, loose leaf paper, notebooks, composition or spiral, number 2 pencils, copy paper folders, etc., etc., etc.
All the stuff kids need, yeah. And, Gatorland's going to bring out a bunch of stuff. Thank you to Savannah. She's going to make sure that we've got, did you see the list? We can talk about this later, but I got a list of some of the raffle prizes. We got a bunch, thanks to Alexis, a bunch more prizes for the...
Perfect.
Yeah, for the teachers. So this is just to show the teachers that we love them. We appreciate what you do. We know you don't get paid enough, so we're trying to hook you up and then also help you out so you don't have to dip into your pockets and buy stuff for the kids. So a gift for teaching. We appreciate them being a part of it as well.
All right, up first, we got a pair of tickets to go see the Goo Goo Dolls Summer Tour 2026 with special guest Neon Trees at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's going down August the 24th. We also have, Russ, a think it's a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center on August the 8th. The energy, the action, the next level thrills will keep you on the edge of your seat. Only at Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. See it at the Kia Center August 8th and 9th, where you can't get this kind of wow just anywhere. Get your tickets at Ticketmaster. Just a reminder, the tickets that we're giving away are going to be for the 8th. You can get the tickets for 8th and 9th through Ticketmaster. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
If you've never been to Monster Jam, you will love it. It is so much fun. It is awesome.
And understand, the indoor show is remarkably different than the outdoor show. And so this is inside the Kia Center, a little more technical, but you're also really closer to the trucks as well.
Yeah, it's loud. You're closer to the trucks.
It's a good time.
It's a lot of fun, yeah. Who do we have up first that wants to play a little trivia?
Russ, phone lines are jam-packed. Crazy. We're going to take them out that came in this morning. We've got Nicole from Port Orange.
Hi, Nicole. How you doing?
Hi, very well, Russ. Good morning.
Oh, you sound very up and awake. I appreciate that. It's good to hear from you, Nicole. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the queen. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got two fellas here that can help you. You got Mr. Trivia Ryan Holmes. Hello. And you got Mr. Boom Angel. Are you ready, Nicole?
Mr. Boom. I'm as ready as I can be.
All right, here we go. What war did we first use a submarine? In what war did we first use a submarine?
Oh, no. World War II?
World War II is incorrect. Who do you want to help? Do you want Angel or do you want Ryan?
I got to go with the Trivia Master Ryan.
Trivia Master Ryan. Ryan, in what war did we first use a submarine?
What war, being Americans?
Ooh, good.
Or just what war in general?
Well, I will tell you this. We'll say Americans because this is an American war. Yes.
Okay. That's good because it's important because there's diagrams and things that kind of think that people did this like way back in the day, but like much like Da Vinci's helicopter didn't actually work probably. So that leads me to very famous thing during this war that was 100% about slavery. I don't care what you tell me. The Civil War, Russ.
It was not the Civil War. Who do we have next?
I just romaine the F out of that.
It was not the Civil War.
It's not the Civil War.
That would have been the answer I'd given too, but it is not. Who we got next, Angel?
We got Matt in NSB.
Matt, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
I am wonderful, Matt. Matt, what war did we first use a submarine?
I'm kind of stuck because I seen something on TV where they had like hand-powered submersible devices in like the Revolutionary War. Does that count?
That is the answer. You are correct. Yes. Yeah, the American Revolution. It says here that it was the Turtle is what it was called, and it was used unsuccessfully, by the way, in an attack against the British ships in 1776. But they did have submarines in the Revolutionary War. Now, Ryan, I know what you're talking about, and I saw the documentary on the one that they used in the Civil War, and they had like candles in it. It was scary as hell looking. But I guess there's something called the Turtle that tried using it in 1776. So Matt, you got it right. Matt, did you just remember that from seeing it on TV or something?
Yeah, I watch a lot of how it's made and stuff like that, and those old documentaries and stuff. So
I do. Yeah, I do too.
Dude, you got Ryan. Pull this thing up. The Turtle. This thing is insane.
There's the Turtle. Wow. Is that made of wood?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
And its mission was actually successful.
Oh, no, it says here it was unsuccessful.
The Turtle was successfully launched in the early morning of September 7th, 1776, and it went on to complete a mission against the British flagship HMS Eagle, a 64-gun frigate moored in the New York harbor.
I'll be damned.
The Turtle made its way underwater to the rudder of the Eagle's hull. Unfortunately, the AUGUR, the Agora, first struck metal rather than wood with the screw intended to attach the bomb to it and enemy's hull. So, yeah.
Okay.
It launched. It made it there. its mission was failed.
Gotcha. Okay.
It was failed. Like they were trying to attach a bomb to a frigate, and it didn't work.
Frigates.
Well, there you go. We learned something today, boys. That's good.
Wow.
All right. Well, Matt, congratulations, buddy. We're going to put you on hold. We're going to give you one of the prizes, and when we come back, you have the floor. Okay, man?
I already put him on hold. Sorry.
All right, buddy.
I really
All right.
wanted that lady to win. I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry, ma'am.
That's okay. I would have said the same thing, Ryan. Once again, like Angel was saying earlier, today we've got after the show starting at 4:00. It's a happy hour Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Super excited about it. Every teacher you know is invited, and we're gonna hook you up. We're gonna hook you up with a couple drinks. We got a bunch of prizes for you. Oh man! And here's the other prizes that very nice of Alexis to send to me. Hold on, I had them somewhere here. We also are going to have in the raffle Monster Jam tickets, Universal Orlando Resort tickets, Gatorland tickets. Thank you, Gatorland. Orlando City tickets. You can get tickets to see Toto, tickets to see Bryan Adams, tickets to see Luke Bryan. $50 to Metro Diner, and then Angel's got a bunch of cool stuff that people have given us. So we got a bunch of prizes to give out to teachers. If you're not a teacher, that's cool. Come out and meet us and say hi to us anyway for our happy hour. And do us a favor, just bring some school supplies, and we're going to give all those to the gift for teaching. That way teachers don't have to go into their pockets and buy things like, number 2 pencils or copy paper and all that kind of stuff. We want to hook them up. I know like Savannah is bringing a bunch of backpacks from Gatorland, which is cool. You can bring backpacks, whatever it is, you can just drop it off and have happy hour. And we're just going to kind of do something special for the teachers. I know we've got a performer. There'll be music and we'll all be there, doing the raffles and just saying hi to everybody. And I'm going to bring copies of, I'm not selling them. I'll just be giving them out to teachers, my children's book. So if you want one of the children's books for your classroom, I'm going to give you those, and we'll be signing those.
If you want to lick Russ's stitches.
No, I'm going to keep them covered up.
Okay.
I'm going to keep them covered up. But anyway, that's today. Johnny's Other Side. Thank you, Johnny's Other Side, for letting us do this again this year at your place, because it's a perfect place to do it. And we'll see you guys all today a little bit later on at 4:00. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of 2. Don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
Good morning, YouTube. How are you today? Where's my camera? It's way over here. That's Angel. He's over there. Hi, I'm Ryan. Good morning. And I'm operating at a solid 72%. Let's see how well my brain works. Not well.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Okay. This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Drivers, do I have a deal for you that's for a limited time only, especially if you're in the Daytona Beach area. The new Valvoline Instant Oil Change in Daytona Beach is offering 50% off oil changes, one location, half off, no appointment needed. Drive in today and save. Now it's a limited time, 50% off at this location and this location only. 2081 LPGA Boulevard, just east of Williamson. They got a brand new Valvoline Instant Oil Change location there. That is the only location that's giving the 50% off. Now, if you live in another part of Central Florida and you're curious and you want to get some information on the one that's closest to you, go to VIOC. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations and coupons. Go to VIOC.com and you get that information there.
Don't know how to spell. Need a breakfast shot. No, can't do shots today. I'm on a lot of medication, guys. Hey, crazy drunk. Hello, crazy drunk cat lady. Good morning, Tanya Morgan. The bird nerd. Hello. Vicky G. I'm gonna try to make it to tonight, but I can't drink or do anything. I don't think I should be shaking hands either. No tea. My brain is not working.
You can get thousands, yes, thousands more for any rating, any race, any condition.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Erie. You can get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we drop prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000
No pee.
Up to $1,000 below invoice.
I do not sound 100%. It's one of those mornings that where it's like, staying at home seems stupid. I could have zoomed in. I forgot we could zoom in. I could have just zoomed in today. I forgot that's an option. Martini will clear it up. All right, Beefy King. Maybe. I think that was the problem on Saturday. Because Friday night, had some beverages. And by the time Saturday rolled around, I was not feeling great. So I might have not been feeling great on Friday. I don't know.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, and a state attorney somewhere else. Nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration.
32 points, 4 3-point shots, and 7 assists last night. My girl was on fire.
Kick that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855
Sell it. Salam. Salami. Man. When you got sick last month, it hit you out of nowhere, Birdner, and that cough stuck around for weeks. Let's just say, I blame you for this. Hung out with you were sick, ipso facto, now I'm sick. Alicia's boy's favorite thing to do is to get her friend Ryan sick. It's like her favorite thing. She is a typhoid Mary. I'm just kidding. Why? I can't do this today. I can't even make my brain work. Oh, this Facebook that she's posting?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I was not sick around you anymore when I was around you. Okay, I mean, that's what a sick person would say, but sure. Blame Russ with the stitches. Yep. You know why he's got so many stitches? Oh, why do I use R? See, my brain's not working. I don't need R.
You can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My name is Wendy Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You
No
can
double
get it
L.
within seconds, apply in minutes,
No.
and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Salsi. Would you like some salsi?
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
A lot of apps like to say they're free, so they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscription.
Is it Valve?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Valve. You goddamn right, it's Valve. Got it. That took a minute. That took way too long. Brain no work. Brain no work. Dying. Don't worry about it.
Go to modernpi.com.
Hey, remember you can leave us a message on the iHeartRadio app. If you've not downloaded the app yet, you should. Make us the #1 preset. That would be awesome. We'd appreciate that. And then when you see the microphone, that's your invitation to leave us a message. Angel plays those at the top of the hour, which is awesome. And there's a segment at the end of the show where we play as many as we can, and you can hear yourself on the radio. It's pretty awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and we have a winner on the line who has the floor. Tell him about it, Ryan.
He's got the floor, and that's thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And Corey is awesome, and he's offering for if you go in there, you say you're a Monster listener in State Road 436 in Winter Park. He's got a beautiful showroom in there. And you say, hey, I heard about you on the Monsters, Corey. What's up with that? And he says, well, that means you get 10% off and starting at $1 per square foot. Plus, I'm going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Foundation. That's Russ's charity because he's a good guy. He cares about causes as much as he cares about floors. And that's made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. It's awesome. Corey's a good guy. They did my mom's house and did an amazing job because he always works with the same installers. And they did a beautiful job. Thank you, Corey, for that. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Thank you, Corey. Hey, we got Matt on the line. Matt, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner, and you got it yourself, which is awesome. How long have you been listening to the show, Matt?
I've been going on 8 years now.
Thank you. We appreciate that. What prize did you take with you? Are you going to go? Are you going to go to the Monster Jam?
Yeah, I'm going to take my 4-year-old. Going to go to the Monster Jam with maybe my buddy and his son or something like that.
That's awesome. Has your 4-year-old seen it before?
No, actually, we were supposed to go last year, and we had a family emergency, so we didn't get to go. And, so it'll be nice to make up for it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna love. Is it a little boy or a little girl?
Little boy.
Little boy. Yeah, he's gonna love it. My kids absolutely do, but you're gonna like it too. Believe it or not. You're gonna dig it. It's a lot of fun. So, what do you do for a living, Matt?
I'm an electrician.
And every time I hear that, I think, man, you make pretty good money, right? You do pretty well.
It's a shocking amount.
Yeah, we do. We do okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a great job. It's more about the fun of it, man. The troubleshooting and watching things come to life when you get it all set up and hooked up, man. That's the best part about it.
That's good. How long have you been doing it?
Since February 2019.
So is that something? Did you go to like a class for that? Did you go to a school for that, or did you learn on the job?
So you can go to school for it. Some companies will send you to school. Like they'll send you to do like the 4-year program to get your A card, but you still have to take the test. But they'll pay for you to go to the school to get the hours, so that way you don't have to spend so much time on the job. It kind of cuts the hours in half if you do the schooling and the on-the-job training. So you do that, and then you take the journeyman's test, and you can wait 2 more years, and then you can get your master's. So you get journeyman's license and then your master's license.
That's awesome. And where are you at now? Are you still journeyman?
Yeah, I'm a journeyman. Yep. I have another couple of years before I can become a master.
Very nice. So, what would you like to plug? What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
All my trade guys out there, man. It's hot right now, so it's tough. But just stay cool, stay hydrated, and stay safe.
All right.
Sorry, I'm backing up my truck right now, man. It's
That's okay, man. You go do your business. Go take care of business. We appreciate you listening for the past 8 years. Thank you so much, and enjoy Monster Jam. I think you're gonna have a great time with your son. It'll be awesome.
Hey, thanks a lot, Russ. Thanks, Ron. We'll see you guys.
All right, buddy. Take care. There you go. There's Matt. So we got the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party tonight, and I had planned on doing something that I normally don't do.
Okay.
Okay. So because we have we got our Jack meeting after the show today. And then after the Jack meeting, I was going to go work out with Poppy D, but now I can't because I had this surgery. I mean, this is like seriously,
pretty major surgery.
Pretty major kind of cut surgery. They cut a lot out of me, so I can't work out. But I was going to.
How much weight you lose?
I don't know, but I was going to kill time after working out, and I decided I was going to. I never do this because I get weirded out by it, but I was going to go into the sauna. They got a sauna over there. And do you guys will you guys go into a sauna if you got time to kill? Is that something you would do, or do you get weirded out about other naked guys sitting around looking at you?
No, I don't have a problem because they're not sitting there looking at me. They're doing their own thing.
Okay, all right. So you would go into a sauna. Do you go to a wet sauna or dry sauna?
I've done both.
You've done both.
I don't have a preference.
Which you don't prefer?
Yeah.
How about you, Ryan? You won't go to a sauna, will you?
I've never been in a sauna.
You've never been in a sauna?
No.
Yeah, I've done it a couple times, and then what happened? It would be your nightmare, right? So it's dudes basically. They get a towel around you. Now some guys will walk in just butt naked, they don't care, and just stand there, and then if you're in there, inevitably someone's going to want to small talk with you. Someone's going to want to talk to you while you're standing there, while you're sitting there naked,
because they're trying to establish dominance. It's sauna dominance.
I don't know what it is. I know
Sonance.
I know that I've done it before, and I'm like, it's all uncomfortable. But I decided today, you know what? I'm gonna sit in a sauna, and because I got time to kill.
I don't know if you can do that, dude.
What?
You've got just an open wound.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't be coming in the sauna with your open wound.
I had decided to do it, but now I can't.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You weren't clear on that in the first part.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I was going to work out, and I was going to do the sauna today, and now I'm sort of relieved I don't have to force myself to do it. I was going to force myself to go into the sauna because I got time to kill. What the hell? I can go spend time over at the gym, And some people love it. Like that's their thing. They work out and they hit the sauna. And I'm curious.
There's a side industry right now where that's really, really blown up. Where people, a couple companies have made saunas that you can install at your home. The real kind of self. A one-person kind of sauna. They look super cool.
My dad has one. He got one at one of those conventions, and he bought it really cheap. And had it and used it for 2 months, and now it just sits there. It's one of those things that I think you're going to use. Now, maybe there are people that have theirs and they love it and they sauna all the time. I don't know, but a public sauna is a different thing. So it doesn't freak you out.
I went to there was a time where I went to a Russian bathhouse in New York, and that was a part of the whole experience. And
a Russian bathhouse,
yeah, it was pretty cool. But I don't know. Maybe it's just stereotypes or whatever. I didn't have that incident or had that issue where anyone trying to talk to me.
Nobody tried to talk to you.
No.
Yeah.
Everyone. Now there's
speaking both.
Yeah. Now there's areas like if you're in the baths and you come with somebody or whatever, then I would hear conversations, but it seemed like conversations that were happening amongst men that knew each other.
Right.
It wasn't like hey bud, how you doing? Is this your first time?
See, I remember the last time. And here's the thing: the conversation I had, he was a nice guy. So I don't know why, but I just don't want
soft hands.
No, I didn't say that. But I'm sitting in there, and he's like, "Hey, how you doing, buddy?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm pretty good." I'm like, "Oh, why are we talking?"
You can't bring your phone in there, right?
No. All you can have is a towel.
Yeah,
so you're butt ass naked with a towel.
You don't bring it. You don't bring
a newspaper. Do they still make
yes.
those?
You'll have newspapers
in the dry sauna.
Yeah,
not in the wet sauna.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And then you'll have there's that kind of stuff. But yeah, no electronics whatsoever.
Yeah.
I don't even think
so you have to talk to people. It's weirder to just sit there and stare and say nothing.
No, because everyone's kind of like-minded. It's not my experience was there was an area, and it was in one of the baths where it was a social, it could be a social thing, but for the most part, there's kind of rules to this thing, and everyone kind of knew, hey, everyone's kind of on their own kind of thing, unless you.
Well, I've been in a sauna where nobody talks. I've done that before, and I'm fine with it.
I didn't find that awkward at all.
Everybody, there's stares down at their feet, and nobody says anything. But then I've been in there, and there's some chatty Cathy dude that wants to talk to everybody, and you don't know what you're gonna get. It's kind of like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get, Ryan.
Well, it's wieners every time. Right? It's wieners.
So, and there were dudes who would walk in, and they wouldn't cover themselves up with a towel. They would put their towel down on the seat to sit on it and they're butt ass naked, and then they want to have a conversation with you.
I like, as much of a weirdo as I am, and I don't like small talk, it would be weirder to sit in a room and not say anything with somebody.
So you'd be the guy starting up the conversation.
Yeah, but it would be like the
hey buddy, how you doing?
Level. Yeah, how's it hanging?
How's it going? Well, I had already gotten myself all fired. I'm like, all right, I'm going to do this. I shouldn't be, because if you're afraid to go into the sauna, it's like you're being homophobic. I wasn't going to be that. I'm like, no, I'm not afraid of talking to a guy. It's fine.
Well, you have gay thoughts sometimes. Right?
No, not in the sauna.
You do sometimes. That's the only reason why you'd like avoid it.
No, that's why I said I wasn't going to avoid it.
I got zero gay thoughts. I got no problem going into a sauna.
All right. Then, you know what? Then after the show next week, you and I will go to the gym and we'll go to the
sauna with you. You got gay thoughts.
Well, you just said you'll do it.
I'm not going in there with somebody who's actively gay.
I'm not actively nothing. I was going to go to the sauna with no gay thoughts. There wasn't.
Well, now you're going to be thinking about how you're not having gay thoughts. It's going to lead to gay thoughts.
There was not going to be one gay thought. I was going to go and sit in the sauna like a man.
There's no way you can guarantee that.
Yeah,
I guarantee
you're going to be thinking too much about how don't have gay thoughts, and then now you got gay thoughts.
I'd already fired myself up for no gay thoughts, and I'm sitting in the hot sauna, the wet sauna, and the dry sauna.
The fact that you're actively thinking no gay thoughts is a gay thought.
Yeah.
No. I was going to pinch myself, like, no gay thoughts. Go there, sit in the sauna like a man. And if somebody has a conversation with you, speak up like a man, and then get up and walk out. That's what I was going to do. But now you and I can go next week, because you just said you have no problem. No gay thoughts.
Not going in the sauna with you. That's a different thing.
Why?
Because you're weird. I'm not know where your head's at.
No, my head was right there with it's healthy for you. It's healthy for you to sweat out a little bit, And
I tried to get. We have some kind of deal with that gym across the street, and I
told you.
I tried to get on board with it, and Raquel's out of town.
Oh,
so I can't get my ticket yet.
I told you, Poppy D said you could follow me and him around and just do what I do, and it's kind of like you got a trainer.
Yeah, I like that. I've done that with trainers at the gym before, where like before I got my trainer, I would just like shadow what they were doing, but like try to be cool about it, to act like I wasn't exactly copying them.
Well, he said he was okay with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
It's good.
And then you and I can go to the sauna. We'll go to the dry sauna.
I'm not good. Well, the wet sauna seems gross to me.
Yeah. Oh, that one feels good.
No, okay. So there used to be this gym in Apopka called Paramount Fitness, I think is what it was, and it was like this crummy, nasty gym, dude. And it was like they had a wet sauna in there, and it was like no one ever cleaned that thing ever. You could feel the filth on the wall.
That's nasty.
I can agree. I will agree with you that if you go to a facility that they don't take care of it, that thing can get that's just growing
funky.
It's growing all the germs and doing all that.
Yeah.
The 3 times that I've done that, I've been very fortunate. The places that I've gone, it's just been immaculate. And there's something about I
want my sauna like my wife's downstairs when she sees me naked.
I don't even know what that means.
Dry.
The dry sauna is fun for a while.
Try not to laugh.
But then you're sitting in the dry sauna and you go, I got to go to the wet sauna. So you kind of have to do both.
Oh, so in a session, let's say you're doing an hour, you'll do 30 minutes one, 30 minutes the other?
I have.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, like steam rooms, I know that like there's a lot of science behind a dry sauna, and like the Nordic people love a good sauna. You know what I mean? So I've seen that, but the wet, like, what does the wet sauna actually do?
Well, you got all that humidity. It's almost like it's steaming
right?
you. It's steaming
Not
you.
for nothing, dude. It's like being outside right now.
right.
Yeah, I can sit outside.
So, like, actually, now that you're saying it, probably I would prefer a dry sauna, right now, just because of what we're going through here in Florida.
Yeah. So you're keeping a towel around you though when you get in there, right? You're not like those other rogue stun guns taking your towel off and.
I'm taking the towel off. Gay thoughts.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not ready for the sauna.
And you failed.
I just failed. I don't want to imagine you naked.
Won't have to after this.
Well, I mean, now I've got no workout, no sauna, no nothing. I got time to kill between after the show and the teacher appreciation party.
Oh, I have done a sauna. Now that I think about it, when I went to Argentina, I went up into the mountains and I did this like wellness retreat where the lady told me that sunblock is a lie. and there was a big sunblock is lying to everybody, and she was wrong. So it was this hippie that led it.
Yeah.
We had to do this thing where we had to like put all this mud on us, like this gross ass mud.
That sounds nasty.
Yeah, well, it was kind of hot. My wife was rubbing me down. I'm rubbing her down
With
like,
mud?
With mud. It's like a clean mud. As clean of a mud as you can get, but we had to get into this like cocoon, and they had a big like fireplace in the middle. We had to let this mud bake onto us
check this
for
out.
a while.
That sounds
It was
disgusting.
actually pretty nice now that I think about it.
So here are the fun, like health and body effects, the differences between the two types of saunas. So if you go to a dry sauna, promotes heavy sweating, deep muscle relaxation, cardiovascular conditioning. Sweat evaporates efficiently from the skin. Wet sauna helps clear chest congestion, homes, aids breathing, homes, and hydrates the outer layers of the skin. Sweat does not evaporate because it's in the air already full of moisture. So there's definitely a difference of between choosing through the two. A guy like yourself, Ryan, coming off of a chest cold and a little cough,
this would be good for you.
A wet sauna might be better for you.
Can I just sit outside?
Or you can just sit outside in Florida.
I was a sauna at 5 a.m. this morning, so.
And then they over there at this gym, they've got the hot tub you can get in, and then that cold plunge thing. That cold.
I still
cold
want one of those, dude. If I could, like in my mind's eye, like once I get my place, like my home, and I got a cool kind of like backyard setup.
Yeah,
I would do the dry sauna. I would do the wet cold plunge tub, and then I would have an outdoor shower. I want an outdoor shower so bad.
I gotta tell you, outdoor shower is cool. I guess
I have a friend of mine who has one, and I've always been a little like that's the only thing I'm kind of envious about.
I have a friend of mine, and she only takes a shower outside, even when it's cold. Like that's her thing. She likes to.
That would be awesome.
But as far as a cold plunge, I have no desire. I hate that feeling. Like when you
dude, that's the good stuff. That's like you're getting fired and your synapses are firing and you're trying to control the shiver and you're like, it's mind over. That is one of the few times where you can actually work with your mind and control your body's reaction. That's fun.
I wonder if it's, I don't know what it is with me. I don't like it. Maybe it's a control issue. Same reason I don't like roller coasters. I don't know. I don't like jumping into cold water. I've done it once and I'm like, I'm never doing this again.
So somebody's texting in, Russ hitting us up, Real Mobile 77031, Brown, Dawn guy's back today. And then, the other guy, if we would be interested in doing a beer spa.
A beer spa?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Apparently, there's a really popular place in Orlando that is a beer spa, Russ. And
you sit naked with your friends and drink beer?
Oh, that no.
Gay thoughts again.
I don't think that's it.
I'm having gay thoughts. Oh, no.
Now I'm drunk and I'm going to act on them.
No, don't do it.
I don't think
that's a bad idea.
I don't think that's what they meant.
It's a bad idea, boy.
I've seen this beer spa.
Look at that place.
Let's don't drink and get naked. That's not good.
Oh, that's my friend.
Oh, there's hot chicks there, though.
I don't think
you don't. It doesn't come with the chick.
Okay.
I know that girl. That's my friend Lola.
See,
which one's Lola?
So
all the way on the right.
See, no gay thoughts with that. That's different.
Yeah, well, you sit in the beer spa, you hang out.
Oh, it's beer you're in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
That's not gross.
Why is that gross?
It's not clean.
What's not clean about it?
You're boiling in beer.
You're not drinking that beer.
I don't think you're in beer. I think there's you see how there's taps in the middle?
Well, then somebody wee-weed in there because it's yellow.
No, there's stuff. That's not.
It's yellow.
I don't think you're soaking in beer.
You're not soaking in beer. There's just beer and you reach over.
Why is the water yellow?
I think it was the way the photos came out.
There's probably
like soaps and
stuff in there. Yeah, there's not beer in the thing. Oh. It's not pee-pee yellow, you weirdo.
That's what it looks like.
You got gay pee-pee thoughts.
No, I do not. I won't be going to the sauna today
because you're in trouble if you do. Get it, pee-pee.
I got this thing going on. All right, hey, remember today it's a Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We'll be there at 4:00 at Johnny's Other Side. If you're a teacher, come on out. We're going to treat you right. If you're not a teacher, come on out. Bring some school supplies for the teachers, and let's all have a good time. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 104.1. 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist
All
Jessica
right.
Dobson with the
Hello. Welcome back to Coffee with Ryan, where Ryan has coffee and he coughs. Play connection. Waken the brain. What is it? The MIDI? I don't want this. What is this? I don't want connection.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection.
It's a nugget. It's a gem. It's a pearl.
Check Allstate
It's
first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for?
Yeah, well, units of wisdom. Got it. It's plain. It's basic. It's chalk. It's vanilla. These are all boring. Damn it.
And they offer all kinds of different experiences for you.
Mid. Alright, let's go mid. Nondescript. Gotta do what kids say. Nail, staple, screw, rivet, bam, done. White, black, cork, chalk. These are all boards. Whiteboard, blackboard, corkboard, chalkboard. Bam! We did the connections today, though. That's good. Should we see what Elizabeth C. Gorski has for us in the mini crossword? Alright, Lizzie Gorse. Hey, Simply Jeremy, great job on the pressure washing, buddy. I saw you pressure wash. You pressure washed the F out of that castle. Good on you.
That's just one of a handful of classes that they got coming up.
Metro Diner has the best chicken pot pie in the state. I'm gonna give you one. You know what has a good pot pie? It's not like traditional pot pie. Is Peach Valley Cafe. They don't put it in like the pie thing with the pie on top. It's just like the goo of it, and then they put a biscuit on top. But I really enjoy it. I'll have to try Metro Diners though. I love a good pot pie too. All right, like a ripe peach. Ripe peach. Perfect for red or structure. Perfect for red or structure. Vital fluid. You need blood. You need blood. Electric creature. Eels. Norms for short.
Hey guys, Angelique here. August is your last chance, then it's over. Sono Bello's
Is in harmony with
event means their
vacant is in an apartment empty.
but the savings end this month, so you need to hurry. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal.
Poker player's
How do
declaration.
you look and feel about yourself? I know what you're thinking. Can I really lose this stubborn fat
All
permanently?
in?
Yes. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat in inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Will my fat be gone permanently? Yes.
Pen
Whatever your problem areas are, tummy, muffin tops, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is
Ritual
micro laser fat removal expensive?
pointer used by Torah readers. Oh my god, it's that thing.
This is the lowest price of the season.
I can't think of the name of it. I'm not Jewish. I'm sorry. Like a ripe peach, it's juicy. Alright, let's go to the chat. Super Freddy. One down is Jibes? Jibes? Okay. I mean, fifth. Two down. Unlit? Unlit? The hell? Define? Unlit. Interesting. Learned a word today.
It's the difference between trying to talk to your friends over the music at a
Cottage
bar
pie
and having
is
dinner
better
where
than
you
chicken
actually
pot
hear
pie.
each other.
Oh.
Between getting food
I
delivered
like all
and
pies.
cooking something you know she's gonna love. It's the difference between a rough nicotine
I will say cottage pie is better than shepherd's pie.
nicotine pouches with Nico Silk Mash.
I don't know if it's better than pot pie
No
though.
rough edges.
You gotta be in the mood for pot pie. You just can't just have a pot pie.
On plus nicotine pouches. It's the difference that changes everything.
Not all varieties available.
Norms for short.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former county association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before, safeguarding our food supply. He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations.
Oh, we did it.
Standing with our farmers and against
All right.
development. He got it done.
Norms for short. STDs? What? Why would STDs be norms for short? Standards? I guess standards? Alright.
Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse.
Alright. We did it.
Conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner.
Alright, shout out to Simply Jeremy. No. Super Freddy. Super Freddy crushing the crosswords.
We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Let's play the dumb bird game.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over
Why is it not popping up?
more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults.
Oh, this is a duck. This is a duck all day. It's a wood duck. Bam. Not a duck. It's a loon. That's a common loon. You common ass loon. It's a goose. It's definitely a goose.
May depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its
No
ingredients.
goose.
A weakened immune system
Oh.
may lower your response.
We got a goose. Goose is in green. That means we're correct with goose.
Headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full
Kind of goose. Spruce goose?
855-213-2138.
Damn, I think it's Canadian goose. Let's go. Bam. Damn it.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now. Scheduling my appointment.
Okay. Egyptian goose? I mean, is that... Bird of Drew's back! Hell yeah. He knows it's a greater white-fronted goose, and that means we get to win the bird game. Boom, baby! The great white-fronted goose. Obviously, it lives throughout Central America, Canada. It's on the west coast into Alaska. They
Hey,
breed
coming
in
up
the north.
at 9 o'clock,
Thank you,
you got an
Bird Drew.
opportunity to win $1,000. We'd love to see some. Hey, coming up at 9 o'clock, you got an opportunity to win $1,000. We'd love to see some more winners. Good luck. You take the keyword over to realradio.fm and plug it in, and you could win $1,000, which is great. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Getting closer to the weekend, which is awesome. I hope it does not rain. I've been planning this for some time. Have the boys out to the house and
Man plans and God laughs, Russ.
that's what I hear. Hey, today is a National Chicken Wing Day and National Lasagna Day. Now, I don't know how two major comfort foods, why they have to share the same day, but
Chicken wings not a comfort food.
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
No, lasagna is definitely comfort food. Hold on, like let's establish what we're defining as comfort food here. Like a lasagna and a meatloaf and like things like that. That's comfort food. Big hearty meals. Wings are like a party food.
He might have a point.
Yeah.
So
I love wings. I love them both.
So it's a party food and a comfort food having the same day. All right. So if you
I
had
don't think anybody's like sad and like down in wings, you know, but like if
you can be sad and eat lasagna.
yeah, you big old just fork right in the middle. Don't even care where you start.
Well, it all depends on what you're what you're thinking of. Because Ryan goes instantly when he goes comfort food, he's going because you're feeling sad or whatever. It could be a gloomy, cold day,
and you have some,
and you get a dozen wings, and you're sitting there and
put you in a good mood,
watching football, and you're just in your pajamas.
I see. You don't watch football and eat lasagna.
Yeah, it's a party food.
That don't go.
I think if you're eating wings, you're like generally with friends, at least at a restaurant, you know.
No, sir. I've had
It's
plenty
wings
of-
at home. Solo wings. It's called flying solo when you eat wings by yourself.
I'm the dude, and you can. All my friends will attest to this. I'm the dude that will roll through a local grocery store, and right now they've got their Louisiana, their Mardi Gras wings. And I'll get the box of Mardi Gras wings, and I'll ask them if they can, cook them a little bit longer for me, or I'll put the order in that way, and I'll get that box of wings. And it's not uncommon. Now, I'm not saying I do it on a frequent basis or anything, but on the times that I feel like I want wings, I will grab that box and eat the whole box by myself.
All right, let me ask you all a question. You're tied up in a basement. And there's a crazy psycho killer, and he says, listen, in 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to kill you. But before that, I'm going to either make you a beautiful pan of lasagna, or I'm going to make you some great wings. Which one are you taking for your...
I'd have to
I have a lot of questions.
I'd have
about
more
this.
questions, too. Because I'd like, how do you make your lasagna? Because just because you say it's good don't mean it's good.
What if it's veggie lasagna?
Yeah.
He is a psycho killer. Yeah,
exactly. Or he's trying to give you turkey lasagna.
But say he's like the greatest chef in the world. And
he's a killer?
And he's a killer, too. But he's a really good cook. He's an awesome cook. And the food's not going to be poisoned.
We saw the menu. That was
I was going to say there was a good movie that was the premise.
He literally made you great food, and then he murdered you.
Right. So which you take? You taking wings on National Wing Day?
Is the last meal the psycho killer?
This is it. Last meal is all you're getting. It's either wings or you're getting lasagna.
Well, I'm not gonna eat wings. I don't want to die messy. You know what I mean? Because I doubt he's gonna give me all the stuff to clean up my hands and everything. So I'd rather just fork the lasagna.
No, you know what?
And then maybe I take the fork and I can stab him.
He's psycho, but he's still kind of clean. He's gonna give you
give me
wipies.
the paper towel roll.
He's gonna give you wipies and everything. So you can clean off after the chicken wings or dive into the lasagna. And with that premise being so drastic, I'd have to go with lasagna. Like, give me lasagna for the final meal. And you're right about then maybe you could take the fork and shove it in his nose.
Yeah. Because you wouldn't be able to really I guess if I'm sitting on the ground eating wings, I could shave the chicken bones into tiny knives. Like you get tiny Wolverine claws and maybe fight them. I don't know.
But the chances of getting bad wings are more of a chance than getting bad lasagna, right?
Oh no, sir, because there are people that are out there that are walking
psychos that make white veggie lasagna.
Yeah, there are
lasagna.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with Ryan. There are crazy people out there that have the idea that the veggie lasagna or the
stupid.
vegan lasagna or turkey lasagna or what No.
I've had bad wings though, where it's like not fried enough, and like the skin is like all kind of gross,
I've had bad wings.
Yeah, but in that case though, you can send them back and ask them, hey, could you throw these in the fryer for a little bit longer?
I mean, you're right. He's a psycho killer. He's not No,
you said he's a world class chef.
He's a world class chef. He might appreciate I'll fry these more for you. That's true. I think I'm going lasagna either way.
I think the world-class chef would be offended if you send his food back right before he kills you. So.
He's going to kill you anyway. Might as well send back hey, listen, can you put some more meat in this lasagna?
Yeah.
There's got to be meat in lasagna. You keep saying veggie lasagna, and that's making me more...
No, but there are people out there that think that's the thing.
Yeah.
Man,
I've been to people's houses, and they're like, hey, I'll make a lasagna, come over. And then I get there, and it's a white veggie lasagna, and I'm like... Well, I guess we can't be friends anymore.
Yeah. Have you ever had someone that is expert at the 3 meat, 3 cheese lasagna?
Oh yeah,
that is a work of art.
That's the deal.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, happy National Chicken Wing Day.
And like I said, hey, all right, how about this? Would you entertain this though? In the world of, what would be a breakfast lasagna?
Well, I know. Just so you guys know, I have that breakfast. If you're hungry, I'll go make it now.
I already ate all of it.
Did you already get some?
I ate all of it.
Oh, did you really? Okay.
What, we were supposed to share?
Yeah, that was for all three of us.
You got breakfast lasagna back
I got breakfast casserole that Mariella made. Oh, it's supposed to be, we're supposed to.
You literally walked in here and said, hey, you can have it.
No, I said we're going to split it 3 ways. Got to give Ryan some.
Why would you bring one container for 3 people?
Because it's
crazy.
A lot of breakfast.
You make a terrible psycho killer.
I didn't eat all of it. There's plenty there.
Oh, did you get some?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? All right.
Yeah.
So me and Ryan are going to split the other? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
we'll eat some breakfast lasagna.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, listen, if you want to leave a hot take or a message, you can do that right now. Just click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those here at the top of the hour. And then when we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio.
Tanya Morgan says, I love veggie lasagna, and you would. Everything about you says you love veggie lasagna.
Call Klausman Law, KlausmanLaw.com. Delays continue on I-4 this morning for those traveling eastbound.
Hello, Amy Hurley. Whirly Hurley. How's school going? You still in school? Stay in school, kids.
Turnpike, as well as up and down the Greenway and along the 429. If you see major problems on the roads, make sure to call the
We learned about the greater white fronted goose. Habitatus lakes and ponds. Eats plants.
This report
It's a dabbler.
sponsored by OUC.
Lokenstein, very healthy goose.
Hey, if you're shopping for that engagement ring or maybe a milestone anniversary, go to the International Diamond Center. You can look at the difference between real natural diamonds and lab-grown diamonds. They carry both now, and they'll show you the difference. They'll show you all the upside to lab-grown diamonds and the downside to lab-grown diamonds. And then also, they've got all kinds of natural, real beautiful diamonds there, and they grade them. You can see, the clarity and all that kind of stuff. And the folks that are at the International Diamond Center are there to help you learn about diamonds and stay within your budget and find what you're looking for. They're not trying to upsell you because they're not working on commission, and they can help you with any kind of jewelry. They also have beautiful, rare, precious colored gemstones as well, and all of that can fit in a beautiful ring mounting setting, and they've got all kinds of settings and mountings at the International Diamond Center. So if you want to check out all the designs, you want to check out real and lab-grown diamonds, they've got them all. They also have pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center, all at IDC, Azamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
They also have pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center.
You want me to heat that up for you, Ryan?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you.
It's the International Diamond Center.
Chef Russ, everybody.
Mattress shopping easy. We
Where the hell are
lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can
$0.
We show you exactly what's inside of
We're
our
in Europe?
mattresses, so you can see
That's
and
surprising.
feel the quality for
Levi
yourself.
without
Be sure you're getting the best value.
barriers.
For a no-pressure
Live without
shopping
barriers.
experience.
Okay.
Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you.
Damn, if this is Europe, that's surprising.
Visit an OMF location today to see the original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai.
Are we in Spain?
Like Fury, you can get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make,
could be in Spain.
any condition. Plus, we drop prices on everything. New Hyundai.
No, I don't think this is Spain.
Below invoice. You were right. New Hyundai's below
Huh.
invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice with 0% financing for 72
Ooh, mommy.
months. And you get America's
Ooh,
best
mommy. Hey, dude. Hey, bud. Where we at? What do you look like?
insurance. It's trade-in days.
Huh.
You can get thousands more for any
This could
trade-in,
be Spain.
any make, any condition.
Hey.
Stop I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Damn. But,
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
see, it's European sign. Yeah, I think we're in Spain.
And not good enough. Orchard changes
Let's go
that.
Spain.
With Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't just get one
You're
offer,
near
you get multiple
Madrid.
cash offers from
Ah.
investors all competing for your home.
White townhouses.
That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers.
Next.
You review them and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one
We're in
offer.
Vietnam.
Don't worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side.
Ah, the Duck Van karaoke. Get in the Duck Van.
No repair, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first.
Guys, let's go to Duck Van karaoke. Nothing would make me happier than to go to Duck Van karaoke.
That's Orchard.com.
I'm hoping they pick it. It's either a van filled with ducks, Or Duck is driving the van.
Repairs to remodels and how to avoid costly mistakes. Just tune in to Home Pro Radio on Real Radio 104.1.
This is the sound of Claire.
This is Vietnam, right?
And that's the sound
I
of
got
a
the
fraud
old
alert
Vietnam
from Wells
flag.
Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering
Huh.
Claire isn't in Paris right now,
Oh wow, thank you.
to the bank and
This
to
thing is
Claire.
beefy.
2 taps later, Claire says
Look at
no
this
to the
thing.
charge, and Wells Fargo's on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo will work with it.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A.
Don't ever let her get a job again. Oh, that's really good. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt told me that UM coverage protects you. I'm not an attorney, but if Mo DeWitt says it's important, I know it is because he's speaking from experience.
Let's go
Injured on the
near
go?
Hanoi. Yeah, North Vietnam.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50.
Bruce
Can't
Byers.
believe it.
Okay,
50
good
years
enough.
of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is
You got a
recommended.
scrumptious eggplant parmesan last
We're
night.
over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those ones.
I've never had a
Pfizer's
eggplant parmesan on
is
purpose.
proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just
If I'm going parmesan, it's gonna be chicken.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy.
My grandma
to
would make an
ingredients.
eggplant
Weakened immune
parmesan.
system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection
And it was
site
good
pain,
because
as
it was my
well as
grandma.
fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain.
I'd rather have
For full
chicken every
prescribing
time.
information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist. I'm on Prevnar20.com now. Scheduling my appointment.
Happy 50th.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
Psycho killer, please give me la 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 lasagna. Swirl.
That was good.
I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Remember, you can join us this afternoon, 4:00, happy hour, Johnny's Other Side. If you want to celebrate teachers, come on out, bring some school supplies and help them out. If you are a teacher, just come on out and enjoy yourself, man. We're going to have prizes for you. We got drinks for you. We want to let you know we appreciate what you do, teaching our children how to be grown-ups. We appreciate that.
No, this is for you, teachers. This is the therapy. You're about to go into war, okay?
Yeah.
And that's you got to blow off some steam. Think of it as like Mardi Gras. You know, like you blow it out before you have to like chill for a while.
Then you got to straighten up.
Yeah.
Welcome
Also,
back.
be cool. We know you guys party too hard.
I'm Russ. That's Ryan. Now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Make sure you check them out if you're looking to sell a home, buy a home, or if you're looking for a job. They're hiring. All right, Russ, just kind of recap some stuff that's going on. And we got Orlando City going up against the New York Red Bulls this weekend. They're going to be up in New York. Now, again, this is one of those matches where the home team is favored on the road. This would be another one of those where, again, a win like this on the road is going to go a long, long way to, get us on the path of securing a playoff position and making a run for this. So,
how many Orlando City fans do you think traveled to go to like away games like that?
Orlando City has got a fantastic reputation of fans traveling. Yeah, it's one of those neat things that happens, especially when they're on Apple TV when they're doing the games. They will take a moment to highlight the Orlando fans that have traveled. They do travel. We have a good reputation of traveling well.
That's good.
Yeah, so it's really, really neat. So keep up the good work, guys. Do your thing. Like Russ said, last night we had some WNBA action. The Fever did beat the Storm, but it was a lot closer than even the spread. So if you had gone with the spread, you probably would have lost. So
what was the score?
105-95.
Okay.
So, but
I know Caitlin Clark scored like 32 points or something, and 5 3-point shots and.
Aces win 98-83. Liberty beat the Sparks 113-109. Mystics win over the Sun 92-84. And the Lynx win 100-93. We got only 2 games on tonight. The Dream versus the Wings and the Valkyries versus the Mercury. So keep an eye out for that. On the verge of college football season getting ready to start, Russ, just a real quick heads up. Ohio State preseason, these are preseason rankings. Ohio State's ranked number 1. Texas is 2. Notre Dame is 3. Oregon is 4. Georgia's 5. Indiana, your national champs, are at 6. Miami is 7. Alabama's 8. LSU's 9, and Texas Tech is rounding out that top 10.
It's so weird to have like Florida and Florida State not even in the conversation anymore. Growing up, when I was growing up, it was always Florida, Florida State, Miami were always in the top. They were always considered
Florida, University of Florida, the Florida Gators, they're at 18.
Okay.
And FSU, as of right now, preseason, they're not in the top 25. So, and then interestingly enough, again, in this time that we live in, the patches that the teams will wear on their uniforms, like the basically companies and everything. Notre Dame just signed. The University of Notre Dame just signed a multi-year patch sponsorship deal with SoFi Technologies. If you guys had to guess what this patch deal is worth, now they have and this is on an annual basis, so just try to guess on an annual basis. It's the richest uniform advertisement deal in college athletics history. And again, it's SoFi Technologies. What do you think SoFi Technologies is paying a year to have their patch on the University of Notre Dame's uniforms?
Oh, Notre Dame. That's no slouch. They've got. Okay, I don't know where to start. I'm going to say $5 million.
$5 million, Holmesy?
I'm going to go $6 million.
It's the range is between $18 and $20 million annually. Again, to have that patch on their uniforms. So that's again another revenue stream for these college programs. We didn't really talk about this because. It was San Francisco 49ers, but now there's some fallout from this in the sense of, and it's purely from a journalism standpoint. So let's see if this lands on you guys. What do you think about it? All right. Kyle Shanahan is the head coach for the San Francisco 49ers. About 16 days ago, he was in a car accident, head-on collision. It was his fault. His phone fell between his legs. Bent his head down to go pick it up. Gets into a head-on collision with a young lady. Suffers broken ribs, broken wrists, concussion, all these things. The reports are now that there were sports outlets that knew about this and held on to this story until it just broke in the last few days. And now different sporting outlets are being criticized for their way that they handled this story, for holding on to it for this long and not reporting on the story.
So, why do you think they waited so long?
Because they friends.
There's a whole bunch of speculation when it comes to that. It could be, as of right now, there's nothing nefarious that's coming out from Kyle Shanahan. There's nothing
he wasn't drunk or anything.
Or any of that, and he accepted the responsibility. Accept the responsibility for for the accident. Yesterday, he rushed to do a press conference because the initial reports were citing off of the police reports that it was the young lady's fault, and he hurried in to do a press conference and say, no. It was my fault.
Well,
so, cool. So it's not necessarily about him per se. It's this weird relationship that's happening, and journalistic outlets not doing journalism. Because why sit on this story if it's a news story? That's the question they're being asked.
Because he's one of their buddies, right? Probably.
There's that, but even on the national level, some of the outlets didn't. Again, no one really reported on it until he did the press conference. But there's questions about when did they know and why did they not report it, and see if that and if any of that catches on.
Hey, in a sort of related story, Tony, we haven't talked about Tony Romo, but Tony Romo got a D. Well, they're not calling it a DUI.
No, in Wisconsin, it's different.
What was it? A W? I'll forget what it was.
It's called a Thursday.
It's not a DUI. It's
in Wisconsin.
Some other kind of while intoxicated. I forget what it is. But do you think he'll lose his job with CBS?
It's a OWI.
OWI.
Yeah. And no.
What does O stand for?
Operating
while intoxicated. Okay. So do you think he'll lose his job with CBS?
Not even a little. This is why it's not a big story, I think, is that in the state of Wisconsin, this first one, you almost get a pass.
Oh.
This is Wisconsin. Yeah. They're made of beer.
I heard this morning, though, that he's going to lose his driver's license. He'll lose his driver's license, but
I think that okay. So in regards to, I think that
he didn't blow though.
Yeah, I think that's
he didn't blow
the customary thing that happens there. But it where like anywhere else, it's a criminal charge. In Wisconsin, this first occurrence, from what the things that I was reading and what I was listening, it's a civil thing.
Gotcha.
And so that basically,
but because he didn't agree to, taking the test, blowing the test or whatever, said he's going to take his driver's license away. And for him, that's not a big deal.
He failed
solid mugshot.
Yeah, he failed the field sobriety test. It was a mess.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but someone like that, he's got money. He could have someone drive him around till whenever he wants. Like that doesn't really affect him that much,
Yeah, I don't think
all these guys do, which is why I'm always confused how they did get DUI.
Yeah,
like if I have money, I'm Ubering, I'm doing the thing. But these guys, they just want to drive. I don't know. And he was arguing. They released a video of him arguing with the police.
Oh, did he argue?
In the body cam, yeah.
You shouldn't argue with the police. That's a bad idea. So you don't think CBS will? It's just a.
It's a traffic incident, basically.
Right. He doesn't look too drunk.
And he in the middle of the day drunk.
He says he didn't drink. That's what he says.
His eyes look a little glassy, but again,
I don't think so. I think he looks just like he does on TV. He's talking normal.
Nah, I mean, if I'm an officer, if I'm looking at this, I'm like, this guy's got a kind of a glassy look to his eyes.
Really? I don't.
It's all up to officer discretion. That's why, I don't want to tell people to not take the field sobriety test, but
that's what I've heard.
It's meant to make you fail.
Yeah, every attorney I've talked to said, "Don't." Well, we got Ray Trenley coming in a little bit. We'll ask him.
Yeah, he's out there waiting right now.
Yeah,
stop texting me, Ray.
We know you're there, Ray.
We hear you, Ray.
We get it, Ray.
God damn it. Sorry, lady, that one lady.
But anyway, yeah. See, he doesn't look. He looks sober as a judge to me, but. And because he didn't blow, they have no way of knowing, right?
Yeah, so basically he's going to lay low until the beginning of the NFL season. There was a couple of public appearances that he was going to make. He's already canceled all of those. And then from what I've read, when it comes to the state of Wisconsin, this first incident is usually treated I don't want to say they don't take it seriously, but there's a lot of leniency, let's say, shown.
So do they actually cuff him and put him in the back of the car and take him in?
Yeah, because that's how they got the mugshot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they make him get out, do the whole thing.
Huh.
Ray can talk about this. I mean, he's not a defense lawyer, but these tests are you're not supposed to win them generally.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what he says.
And that's Monster Sports.
Thank you very much. All right, we got friendly Ray Trenley. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy delays on I-4 eastbound this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Now also looking at a crash westbound on the 408, blocking 2 left lanes on the toll road near the Good Homes Road exit. Traffic still moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Thinking about buying a diamond? A natural, precious, rare, dazzling diamond? Right now is your best opportunity ever.
We haven't seen diamond prices at this level in over 40 years.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center.
It blows my mind what you can get today, not only in size, but in high colors, high clarities. These are prices that we haven't seen in decades.
These are natural diamonds, formed at the center of the earth billions of years ago. They're the real deal. And right now, IDC has a multi-million-dollar selection. All sizes, all shapes, straight from the world's best cutters.
Our diamonds are ethically sourced. They're cut by the best cutters in the world. No middleman, direct to you at the best price.
Not just the best price in years, the best price in nearly half a century.
You will be amazed at the values that you can get. You will be amazed how far we can stretch your budget.
Don't miss this historical opportunity.
There has never been a better time in history to buy a natural diamond than today.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue. On weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Here's a harsh fact.
40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You've been taking care of everyone but yourself all summer. You thought about Sonobello. You want to do micro laser fat removal, but you got busy and now you've missed their summer savings event, right? Wrong. Hey guys, it's Angelique. It's still on. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal will transform how you look and feel about yourself. I know what you're thinking. Can I really lose the stubborn fat permanently? Yes. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat in inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Will my fat be gone permanently? Yes. Wherever your problem areas are, tummy, muffin top, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is micro laser fat removal expensive? No, it's remarkably affordable, and with Sonobello's summer savings event, this is the lowest price of the season. And with flexible payment plans, you can look amazing now and pay later. But you need to schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. Again, that's sonobello.com/radio.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Radio 104.1.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Remember, today, it's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, showing love to teachers, starting at 4 o'clock at Johnny's Other Side. And we got a bunch of, a bunch of stuff for the teachers, a couple free drinks for the teachers, a lot of people we want to thank, like a gift for teaching, they're going to be out there. So if you're not a teacher and you want to come out and show love to the teachers and bring them some school supplies, that would be great as well. And that's all today, 4 o'clock. From 4 to 7 is the happy hour. So if you can make it out there, come by and say hi. We'd appreciate it. Ray Trentley wants to speak up for wings. He said that we did not give wings enough love. It is National Chicken Wing Day and National Lasagna Day, and you are surprised that we didn't give enough love to the wings.
I consider you brothers, and I love you guys, but you guys are sleeping on the wings, man.
It's over lasagna. I mean, lasagna is a hearty. I mean, you bite into it and meat good.
Wings are so adaptable. You can flavor them any way you want. You can cook them multiple different ways. You can grill them, you can fry them, you can grill them and fry them.
Breaded, not breaded?
Breaded, not breaded.
Real answer. How many wings do you think you could eat in one sitting if you allowed yourself?
whenever I go to Papa B's, I order 40 wings.
Oh my
40
God.
wings.
And I will
God.
drink 2 Miller Lights.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And,
Those are good wings, though.
Papa B's
they
is
are
good.
wings.
I don't even think I could do 40 wings.
I love wings. So, you remember the diet I was on last year?
Yeah, you were grumpy.
Part of what led to that diet was my cholesterol was through the roof because I was on this Papa B's diet. Every Tuesday, I was taking the office to Papa B's, and I was cranking out 40 wings at a time. And then I started getting 50 wings, so I could bring 10 back to the office for later.
Oh, okay.
And so my cholesterol...
That's a love for wings.
My cholesterol went through the roof. And
25 chickens that died for
They died for a good reason.
I know this is crazy. I know I'm older than all three of you guys, but I remember when wings were not a thing, when people didn't eat chicken wings. And,
it was like scraps.
And it was Jim Colbert who's like, oh, there's this new place where you just eat the wings. Like, why would you eat the wings? That's stupid. Oh, no, it's great. Well, that's dumb. That's not going to take off. Of course, I was wrong again. But it was, the wing places didn't start.
What was your first, do you remember your first wing place?
Hooters,
I think it was.
Was it for all of us?
Yeah. It was Hooters because they were advertising with us back then.
Yeah, so we moved. So like once my dad retired from the military, we moved down here, and it was a bunch of. I think it was like AAU ball or something like I was playing, and I remember our coaches taking us there, and it completely 100%. Changed my life.
I think I was like,
that's a lot of credit there.
Dude. I mean, Russ Wallace, to this day, anytime we've ever broadcast from Daytona International Speedway, what is my routine?
Oh yeah, go to Hooters,
right across the street.
get a bunch of wings and also shrimp.
Yes.
Yeah. And you know what? Everybody can say whatever they want. Hooters wings are good. I don't care what people say.
Who's ever said they were bad?
Oh, there are people that say
they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, they've got good wings. And I'll be honest with you, I like the breaded wings. Those are pretty damn good too.
And I like the butts on the ladies when they walk around.
I do like the butts on the ladies.
No gay thoughts there.
No gay thoughts.
My first wings was definitely Gators Dockside in Apopka. And they used to, they might still do it, but for like the longest time, they did all you can eat wings on Mondays.
Yeah.
And we as high schoolers would just go there and decimate them to the point where like they had to start slowing it down. They used to be able to just get wing order after wing order after wing. You could get all the different kinds. So you want 10 hot, bam. 10 next, I'll do 10 garlic parmesan, bam. And we go through like
that's a good Monday.
Like 50 to 75 wings as like kids. So like the thought of that now.
Ryan, should you be allowed to say, I only want flats or I only want drummies? Should you be able to do that when you order your wings?
This is America, of course. They usually charge you more, though.
They charge you more.
I know. There was a place the other day, and they were like, no, we can't do that. You got, and I'm like, well, you can't do that.
You can, you just don't want to because you're worried about having an odd number of drummies at the end.
How about you? If you had your choice, are you eating drummies or eating flats?
So my wife loves the flats. I like the drumsticks, so it works out well.
Right.
I just like wings.
I mean, I'll eat whatever. Yeah, I'm with you. I'll eat whatever. But I think that there's more crisp parts on the wings than there's on the drums.
But what if they don't make them crispy enough, and you get that like the skin is all like skinny? You know what I'm saying? Like all limp and skinny.
So I mean, if you're taking them home, you throw them in the air fryer. They fry right up. They're great.
Right.
Otherwise, yeah, you get them double fried.
Just right off rip, I order them double fried.
Absolutely.
Or fried hard.
I would like to make this observation. We have not ever had this much conversation about lasagna. So
that's my point. That's my whole point.
On National Chicken Wing Day and National Lasagna Day, not a whole lot we can say about lasagna other than don't try to pass off some stupid vegetarian lasagna. I'll throw that in your face.
I will tell you this, though. The biggest marker for inflation in my entire life
chicken wings.
Is chicken wings.
Yeah, 100%.
They used to, back in the day, it used to be like, oh, wings are like 25 cents a wing. Like they were cheap. They were cheap. There's a place, Frazier's in Apopka, 25 cents. And then now it's like $1.50 a wing.
Dude,
right
that's
now?
that I will concede that part of it. Right now, like back in the day, an order of like 10 wings was like sensible. Like that was like a sensible option compared to it was on par with like ordering a burger or something like that. 10 wings nowadays,
$16.99 minimum.
Well, yeah.
Okay, what year do you think, this says here, talking about chicken wings, what year do you think a chicken wing became a U.S. nationwide phenomenon?
1776.
No.
Right.
I'm going to guess
85.
76.
76. Incorrect. Angel?
1989.
Okay, you are 1 year off. It says here, chicken wings became a U.S. national phenomenon after the Buffalo Bills in the NFL appeared in 4 consecutive years in the Super Bowl, and it was the year 1990 when chicken wings became a big deal.
Interesting.
And that's something. Now, okay, we were on the
one
air.
good thing Buffalo's ever done for America.
So we were on the air in 93, then 94. So it must not have taken off in here. Now, but when did when did Hooters start?
Yeah, I remember seeing like I said, I was playing AAU ball.
When did Hooters start?
It was definitely around in the early 90s.
In the early 90s.
April 1st, 1983. It was founded in Clearwater,
Okay,
Florida.
so people were eating chicken wings in 83. Huh. Okay. Once again, my memory fails me or something.
It all blends together.
Yeah, because I remember being on the air and Jimmy trying to talk me into chicken wings. I'm like, nobody eats chicken wings. That's stupid. And of course, they did, and he was right.
I'll be honest with you, though. I'm looking at it. Okay, the Hooters original menu. They have one from back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Chicken wings were a good chunk of it. The main part was like steamed shrimp, oyster roast, steamed clams, and then if you look at the top right, they're like there's wings.
There's wings.
I do remember like oysters and clams at Hooters when I was a kid. That was a big part of the menu.
Easy.
What kind of clam? Yeah, you're a scoundrel.
Steady.
You're a scoundrel.
Steady.
I was like 8 years old at the time.
Steady.
Your parents would take you to Hooters?
My dad loved Hooters. He was a Hooters enthusiast.
Okay.
Man, when we first
Hooters
started the show,
connoisseur.
they would have us. Hooters would do the Hooters girls contest or whatever, bikini contest.
Right.
And we were out there all the time, especially the one downtown. Hey, earlier we were talking about Tony Romo, and whether he's going to lose his job with CBS, and most of us said he probably won't.
Yeah.
And then I've heard from several attorneys that I've known, hey, listen, if you ever get pulled over and they want you to blow the breathalyzer, don't do it. What is your advice?
It depends, Russ. It's like the typical legal answer. So we've increased the penalty if you refuse to blow.
Right off rip, it's a misdemeanor.
Right.
In the state of Florida.
Right. You're going to be convicted of a crime.
Oh, so now I'm breaking the law if I don't blow.
Right. So
that went into effect last October.
I was going to say it's about a year or two ago. That sounds right. So you're exposing yourself to criminal penalties. So I'm not going to tell you to go commit a crime.
Right.
But if you're 13 Jack and Cokes in and
and you know
that there's no way that you're going to get out of this without a DUI, you make an educated decision at that point. I think Ryan hit the nail on the head. If you're in that position, call an Uber. You asked the question, why do people do this? Some people can afford $20,000 in legal fees to go fight a DUI and hire experts and go get a substance abuse evaluation. Most people can't. And so, if you don't want that $20,000 bill at the end of all this, go get that $20 Uber, get a ride home, leave your car. It's not worth it. I promise you, it's not worth it.
So if you get pulled over and you say, no, I'm not going to take it, then you're automatically breaking the law and you're going to go to jail anyway.
Correct.
So I'm going to blow.
And it used to be just an administrative suspension of your driver's license. And then you could argue whether or not you were under the influence at the time. And so they've changed the game with this. And so, it's a risk reward type thing. But at the end of the day, my recommendation is don't drink and drive.
Well, yeah, that's
the safest option.
Nerd. That makes sense.
We want to know how to beat it. But would you say the tests are designed to make you lose, though, right?
So you're not even allowed to call them tests anymore. They're now called field sobriety exercises because there's a connotation that if you don't, score highly on it, that you're failing. And if you're failing, then you're under the influence. So they call it a field sobriety exercise. I will tell you, I've spoken with a lot of DUI experts, like the doctors behind the exercises, who can tell you like what a nystagmus is and how often it's supposed to occur and how much jump that there's supposed to be. There's supposed to be a little card to measure the jump. I think it's a very subjective test that the objective would be to arrest you and say that there's probable cause that you were under the influence. So, those field sobriety exercises are not not something a lot of people can do.
Right.
So
Tony Romo, did he mess up the? He messed up the.
Yeah, it's comical his field sobriety test.
But you're so nervous, probably.
There's a bunch of stuff that can. Like Brian has said, and outside people have studied these things, and it's very rare a person who hasn't, let's say a sober person can execute these things that they're being asked. They use that on compounded on with your eye movement. There's a thing that your eyes will do. Yeah, that doesn't matter what doesn't matter how sober you think you are. Your eyes will always give you away.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So they use that compound with this exam that they used typically.
What if I wear colored contact lenses?
Yeah, I mean, so you mentioned the glassy eyes. I mean, every DUI arrest report I've ever read says that somebody's got glassy eyes,
the smell of alcohol,
and the odor of alcohol impurities. And so,
what if you're scared and you're about to cry? I got glassy eyes because I'm freaked out.
So they usually ask questions like, "Hey, do you have contacts or glasses or allergies?" And they're supposed to ask those questions, and those all seem very innocent when you're answering questions.
Right.
And your lawyer has told you don't say anything because anything you can say can be used against you in a court of law.
Yeah.
But you start answering those questions because you're like, no, I haven't been crying. I'm fine. And they're like, well, that's weird because you got glassy eyes. You're like, oh, well, you know what? I was crying. I forgot about that. I've got allergies too.
Yeah.
My glasses, I left those at the office.
Next thing you know, you got to blow into a tube to get your car to start.
Been there, done that.
Hey, really? You had that?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Done it for my dad.
We
had to get to Hooters, guys.
Had to get to Hooters somehow.
We did do an exercise with some local DUI attorneys where we all were blowing into to the breathalyzer to see how it worked. And it's an interesting test.
Well, they make it's different now. Like that, you would take a picture of yourself so it sees that you that's flowing into it.
Oh, you're talking about the ignition interlock device.
Yeah,
Start your car. Yeah, the technology is really cool now. I mean, not cool, but it's a little invasive. But they can film yourself blowing into the device and things like that, so to make sure it is actually you.
Yeah.
Somebody was telling me that the ankle monitors, if you got a DUI and you got to wear an ankle monitor, that they picks up alcohol in your bloodstream from that.
Yeah, those are more advanced because I know they track heart rate, they track all kinds of biometric data, and so the technology now is so much crazier.
I don't like it.
Well, and you talk about those cameras, the license plate reader cameras too. They can track all of your movements. So
I like the fact that there are people out there in all of Central Florida that are chopping those down.
How wild is that too?
I'm offering my support to that.
Not that you're advocating.
We do not advocate criminal activity.
I'm not advocating criminal activity.
Sounds like you are.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
That's Angel Rivera, not Russ Rollins.
I think that's a really interesting development.
People are fighting back, though.
Yeah, dude.
This is a real watershed moment where we could actually have a win for just being
and
not
Russ, what's
monitored
one of the rare? It's the rarest thing where both opposing political sides agree on this one thing.
Really?
Both sides are like, this is not cool. This is not what America's about.
That's rare.
Exactly. So we got to champion that.
Do you think that's a generational thing? The youngest generation's like, hey, we don't want to be monitored.
Dude, from the stuff that I've been reading and just watching these, it runs the gamut of age. Like even older people are like, wait a minute. So I'm being tracked all day long and it's not condoned, or it's, and then you've got these stories of law enforcement guys using that information and misusing the information that they're getting from these things.
I just don't think of my generation as like a generation of civil disobedience, and so I don't know, Ryan.
His attitude
Angel,
good. That's the problem. We're riding the crest of the wave with the people who did the civil disobedience, and hard times make good people, and
I think it's hard times to make strong people or something like that.
Soft times make soft people. I don't know. There's a phrase. Look it up.
Something like that.
I'm on a lot of cough medicine.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we got more with our buddy Friendly Ray Trindley, reminding you today it's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It's out at Johnny's Other Side, starting at 4 o'clock. Come on out and say hello. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI can't feel dread or regret or existential panic. We've got that market covered. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air. Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another steamy, hot, and humid day. Temperatures will be soaring into the mid-90s with a high of 94 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to a range of around 105 to as hot as 110. And that's why we have a heat advisory in place, because it is going to be so steamy outside. So just make sure you're taking care of yourself and staying healthy and hydrated. Shower and storm chances few and far between, only a 30% chance this afternoon and evening. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Rewards members save more during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 and up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies. See Lowe's.com for details.
Check it out, drivers. I have a deal for you, but it's just for a limited time, and especially if you're in the Daytona Beach area. There's a brand new Valvoline Instant Oil Change. It's located in Daytona Beach, and it's offering 50% off all oil changes. All right, or off oil changes. I apologize. One location, half off, no appointment needed. Drive in today and save. Limited time availability for this. It's 50% off at this location only. 2081 LPGA Boulevard, just east of Williamson. Now, for the rest of us, if we're looking for a deal at Valvoline Instant Oil Change or looking for a location near us, please visit VIOC.com. They got coupons. They got location of Valvoline spots closer to you if that's what you're looking for, okay? It's VIOC.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free, the advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's some breaking news that Angel can spike the football on and say, I told y'all. Have you seen this yet, Angel?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is all over. BBC, it's USA Today, People, The Times, Hollywood Reporter. 4 women have accused Jared Leto of criminal sexual misconduct when they were teenagers.
Oh, boy.
You've always thought he was sort of a creepo, right?
Yeah, man.
It's Jared Leto accused of criminal sexual misconduct by 4 women. Okay, so you're an attorney.
Yeah.
So that means when they were teenagers, they're now coming out and saying that, hey, this happened to me when I was a teen.
Right.
So what's the first thing you think of? Do you think, oh, this is a money grab? This could be accurate. This could not be accurate. Like what?
One, my first reaction was not. I don't know the guy.
I don't either.
He could be a really nice guy, but I'm also, it kind of fits some of the.
So the
roles he's
ages
played.
are from 17, 19, 16, and doesn't say the 4th.
Hopefully, nothing younger. I mean, that's all terrible.
And it ranges from his band 30 Seconds to Mars, ranges what he was doing Tron, ranges from when he was doing Suicide Squad. So it's all different kind of different access that he has.
Is it just like having sex with these girls, or is it unwanted
statutory rape, Russ?
Yeah, that's bad. So I mean, the first thing I think about as a lawyer would be, what evidence do they have? That's part of the hard part about our laws as it relates to sexual assaults. Is the evidence goes stale, right? It's not like you're keeping proof of the encounters 5-10 years later, but a lot of times people are afraid to report, and they don't report for a lot of time. So we extend the statute of limitations, especially when it relates to minors, because we saw it with Bill Cosby, that people take years to kind of go through the trauma and work through the emotional parts of coming forward and reporting something like this. And so, from a lawyer standpoint, obviously my head goes to what does the evidence show? How compelling is it? But as a person, it's a terrible thing. And, I feel for these young ladies, and, hopefully, justice, finds a way here.
Does he have a reputation for being difficult to get along with, Angel, like on screen, or
just weird?
He's just a weird guy,
a weird, bizarre dude. But he has had incidences where he's screaming at people. He's had incidences with his band where he's screaming at people.
Yeah,
just an
odd cat.
Lack of self-awareness, a self-indulgent douche.
I just saw that Masters of the Universe, and he's Skeletor in that. That is a really bad movie. like I like stupid stuff, but that's pretty dumb.
I was excited about it when they announced it, but I didn't go see it in theaters, and I think it's already on Apple TV.
It is. It's already somewhere because I watched it the other day.
It's on Prime. It's an Amazon
on Prime.
movie.
It's on Prime and it's free.
I think it's supposed to be
There's
a
a
comedy.
full-on Amazon ad in the middle of it.
Yeah, this is on the heels of, and there was a BBC documentary that featured the accounts of 10 women, 9 of them speaking publicly for the first time of alleged misconduct from 2002 to 2016. Like, this guy's been dogged by this for quite some time. He was one of the guys that his name came up in the Me Too movement a handful of times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he's been like bobbing and weaving and ducking this kind of. So these are the most recent allegations again with this guy, and we'll see. Like you said, Ray.
Yeah, that's tough. I didn't remember. There were so many people caught up in the Me Too movement. And that's been, I don't know, 10, 12 years ago.
It's been a while, yeah.
It's hard to remember all the people that are brought up into it. I don't remember him, but
and then like one of the things, especially like with the 14 and 16-year-old, is that I guess he was calling them, he was grooming them. They got
it's gross
records of calls and stuff like that. So
she was 16.
One of them's 14.
Hey,
that's gross.
Yeah, that's bad.
Well, hopefully the investigators have done their job, and justice is found.
Yeah, there's that other case with what's his name, Michael, the rap guy. I think his name is Michael, the rap guy.
Yeah,
and
Michael the rap guy.
Michael
Hey,
the rap
I'm
guy.
Michael the rap guy.
I think it is just
Here's
Michael.
my rap, I'm gonna try.
And they found a 13-year-old girl in the trunk of his car.
Oh, David.
It was David. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's David. Okay, he just goes by David. I'm sorry. David. They found a 13-year-old girl in the trunk of his car, and what part of his defense is because he I guess she was going to come out and say, hey, he's been dating me since I was 13. And part of his defense is, well, her parents knew. Her parents knew we were seeing each other. It's no big deal. Which is that's not a defense, is it?
That is not a defense. There's a certain period, depending on what state and everything else that's happening, where it's like, somebody's 16 and you're 18, and like the parents can consent and stuff like that. But there's no state that I'm aware of that says 13 is clear.
13 is fine.
Yeah,
but I guess he's claiming that her parents knew he was going to take her on some vacation or something and sign some paperwork saying it was okay. But even if their parents say it's okay, you can't have sex with a 13-year-old.
No, you cannot. And
or how about this?
There's a lot of things that are concerning there. Yeah, let's say put him in a trunk and kidnapping him. Part of the reason why we have these laws is a child at that age cannot legally consent. They haven't formed the requisite ability in their brain to be able to make these decisions, and so that's why we protect them. And so that's insane to me.
Yeah.
Not a great defense, and it's a bad look too. I don't know.
It is a bad look.
I don't know all the facts of the case, but I guess you use what you got. But that's
in regards to that case. The other crazy part about it was the contract that he was given. Like the guy signs, I forget, in the millions of dollars, the artist David.
Yeah.
But so he's coming up. His rapid ascent was because of a bunch of TikTok clips.
Right.
And then there was a bidding war for him. And then he ends up signing, a ridiculously sized record contract based off of these, these songs that were made famous on TikTok. There was no vetting of him as a person or any of this stuff. He obviously was a star outside of the record industry.
Right.
And then they went to sign him, and I forget the number, but it was an absolutely ridiculous number that was given to a guy who had track record of being able to produce albums. Let's say, he could do some cool TikTok songs.
But he had a tour planned, but then they found a dead person in his trunk. That'll kill a tour every time.
Every damn time.
Every damn time it'll kill a tour. All right, we're gonna take a little break. We come back. We got more with. I'm gonna ask you. There's a story that keeps coming up, and I'm gonna find out what you think about it.
Sounds good.
When we come back, Friendly Ray Trendly. By the way, it's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. If you need divorce advice, if you need any kind of family advice, if you need any kind of family law, that's what Ray does. He can help you with that for sure. He's who we would use, so you should use him as well. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. Looking at a crash reported eastbound on Champions Gate Boulevard just before I-4, causing heavy backups on the roadway. Traffic still moving well for the most part for those who need to take the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Man, I'm excited to share this information with you guys about a brand new record shop right there in DeBary. The two buddies, William and Lewis, with their passion for music, for record, for vinyl, for guitars, got together and they opened up a family-owned independent record shop guitar store right there in the heart of DeBary. It's DeBary Family Music and Records. They offer in new and used vinyl records. They got CDs, cassettes, turntables, guitars, and music gear. And they're also a proud sponsor or authorized dealer, let's say, of ESP guitars. They have them there for you. It's an awesome experience. I just visited the shop a couple Saturdays ago. That's where I picked up my daughter's birthday gift. I picked up a really cool yellow vinyl Jamiroquai single. They have a bunch of really cool stuff, guys. Some really fascinating box sets. Their collection of Latin records is absolutely impeccable. If you saw my clip yesterday that I posted on my Instagram, if you noticed, there was the Crime Pays Willie Colon Hector Lavoe record that's mixed in there with all the rock records. Really curated, and they take their time to get that stuff in there. If you're looking to sell records, that's another place, another resource for you guys to check out. Again, it's DeBary Family Music and Records. Do me a favor, follow them on Instagram, follow them on Facebook, and definitely, if you're heading out that way, super easy to find. It's exit 104 right off of I-4, and you roll up onto the record shop and check them out. Again, if you're looking to sell records, or you want to buy something new, or you're on the hunt for something new, they can hunt down a record for you. That's DeBary Family Music and Records. Get out there, say what's up to the guys. Again, it's William and Lewis, and tell them I sent you.
Congratulations, Melissa. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
Woo-hoo! Yes! Real Radio 104.1.
What are you going to do with your money, Melissa?
I'm going to get a new tattoo.
With 13 chances each day to get $1,000 in your hand, we ask, who's next? This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Need a boost for your business? B2B Funding helps business owners access flexible funding from $5,000 to $1 million. If you've been in business for at least 3 months, you may qualify. The process is easy, approval is fast, and funds can be deposited in as little as 48 hours. Whether you need working capital, inventory, equipment, or cash flow support, B2B Funding is here to help.
Apply, grow, get. B2Bfunding.net.
Apply, grow, get funded now. Visit B2Bfunding.net today. That's B2Bfunding.net.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue. On weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take the time and hassle out of selling a home?
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs, or spend hours on showings and open houses. It's a fast, hassle-free way to sell your home while keeping your summer free for the things that matter most.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most money, the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
So, guys, there's a lot of problems with guys. They do a lot of dumb stuff. Here's something that we do that's dumb, is we wait and wait and wait before we go to the doctor. Yeah, too many guys ignore symptoms. They delay doctor visits. They wait until something really feels wrong before they take action. The problem is, if you have heart disease, you're not going to know. You're not going to feel anything. And the first symptom can be a heart attack. That's bad news. Get in and get this free heart scan. My friends at Life Imaging have been doing this for like 3 years now. Over 30,000 people have gone in and gotten that free heart scan, and a bunch of our listeners, a bunch of our friends, a bunch of people I know have found out they had heart disease and it saved their life. So why not have peace of mind or find out what's going on with Life Imaging? Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. When you do that, they're going to connect you in seconds, and there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value they'll do for you for free. And when you get there, ask about the full body screening. They screen you for cancer and many other things, actually. And if you catch cancer early, it can save your life as well. It's Life Imaging, heart disease and cancer. I mean, you can, early detection can be a game changer. It can change everything by finding out early. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for a hot take.
Hey, this is Dan. I'm up here in Erie, Pennsylvania, and I had this college roommate say 1982, and he was from Buffalo. Then he said, your wings suck. So we went up there, and we went to the Anchor Bar, the original, he says. It was pretty good. I am a wing snob now, and truly the best wings are in this area. Love you, squirrels.
Well, clearly, National Chicken Wing Day is bigger than National Lasagna Day. People will talk chicken wings all day, but no one mentions lasagna.
Well, that's because we're not in Italy.
Yeah, well, that's
we're
true.
the monsters of Italia. I bet we get a different answer.
I could be. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Friendly Ray Trenley here with us today. And you've got stories that are related to usually some legal aspect or divorce. And it's funny, you sent me several stories, and one of them is a story that it came up in one of my feeds over like on Monday, and then when I did the 407 on Fox 35, they had a separate different story that was sort of related, and this is another story that's related. So obviously this is either a big deal or it's a fun thing to click on, clickbait or whatever, but it's about AI quietly becoming an unofficial and potential unwanted third party in a relationship. People flirting with. The first story I read, it wasn't like flirting with. It was just like talking talking to AI like a girlfriend. And then another story I saw was like talking sex talk, and this one is more just like having like a relationship with your AI, and how women are wanting to divorce their husbands because of it. How did you see this story, Ray?
Yeah, so I think you're hitting a lot of the finer points on the head. We are beings that require attachment. We are social beings. We formed tribes because we didn't want to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we have companions, and we call them our spouses or whatever. And so we are beings that require attachment. And what's interesting is, and I don't know if you guys remember, a couple of years ago, the CDC said, that communication skills are dwindling, and it's going to become a national emergency at some point.
And loneliness is a national
100%. But what people are doing is they're using AI to bridge that gap. I don't know how to talk to Ryan about how smelly his feet are or how he doesn't cut his toenails.
Right.
And so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to this chat bot about all my feelings about it. And maybe the chat bot says, Ryan's such a good guy. He's a good husband. He does so many things well. Or maybe it says, like, Ryan doesn't appreciate you enough.
Right.
What you need is this other person who's going to appreciate you better. And it's really interesting.
That's been the dilemma with AI, because if you're the person coming to it, and you're having these problems, it's not going to be unbiased. It's going to be biased. It wants to please you.
It's curated to you.
Yeah, so that it's set up to that other, your spouse, your girlfriend, whoever, your significant other, that they're the problem. It's never going to say you're the problem.
You know what I thought of, though, and I don't know if you look at it this way, but like, okay, let's say I caught Mary Ellen, and she's talking to a chat bot about personal things,
complaining about you, or like relationship, either.
Yeah. What I'm going to think is, man, I must be doing something wrong that she feels she needs to talk. Like, I'm going to blame myself. I'm not going to blame the chat bot or her. I'm going to be like, man, what am I doing that makes it so she feels like she needs to talk to a robot,
right?
But all of these stories are written from the other perspective of, this horrible person with the chat bot, and this poor person who caught them. You know what I'm saying? The poor person that caught him, you're probably lacking somewhere as well.
Yeah, I think what used to be a very community-based solution, right? You go and you call Bo and say, hey, Bo, I'm having a rough day, right?
Yeah.
And your best friend knows you and knows Mary Ellen's like, hey, you know what? Grass isn't always greener, right? They can kind of write you on your track. It used to be very community involved.
Yeah.
And it's not that way anymore. And I can't, just in the last week alone, I can think of about a half dozen people I've talked to for the first time ever who've mentioned that ChatGPT or AI had some role in why they came and saw me.
Really?
Some people was my spouse is going to, Claude or ChatGPT and having these conversations. And obviously I'm a terrible husband, right? And that was one of the conversations I had. Some of them, it's I've been talking to AI and AI tells me like I need to get a divorce.
Oh my God.
And I don't ever put a judgment on anything my clients say, but I felt the need, I felt compelled to say like, you know what? Like maybe you don't need a divorce. Maybe you just need to go talk to a professional. Right. And
how hard is that, you trying to explain to someone, hey, listen, understand that you're getting this feedback from this, program, this machine. They're not a professional.
Right.
Does that, do people, are they receptive to that concept? Because I think that we as humans, or that there are humans out there that give this thing way too much credit or way too much power over them. And it says something to them. And it's like, this said it because it's this.
No. So again, I don't know where the boundary is and whether I cross it or not.
Gotcha.
I don't think I do. But here's what I will say. I feel necessary and compelled to share with people that this is a technology that wants you to use it as much as possible. They want it to be a crutch that you stop thinking independently, that you stop having these conversations with your friends, because the more you use it, the more they have the ability to monetize it at some point in the future. And so like they're incentivized to tell you things you want to hear. They're incentivized to tell you things that confirm what you already believe.
Right.
So that you continue to use it. It's not challenging you. It's not challenging your assumptions. It's not recommending that you take actions that are hard.
But also, too, whatever you put into it, it's going to say, oh, well, this is this person's personality, so I will play to that. And the reason I bring that up is, and we talked about this, and this was on the air, so I'm not busting anything out there. But Daisy was talking to her ChatGPT and talking sex talk to it. And she was trying to get it to do it on the air. I'm like, Daisy, we can't do that because it was saying the most graphic, most the sexual thing. And I'm like, so now her ChatGPT is always going to think of her that way and respond that way. And I saw her doing it when she asked it something and it went right for some dirty answer. And because it's
she
like
likes being talked to dirty.
Yeah, but if you're talking to it dirty, it's going to respond to you dirty.
Yeah.
If you talk to it regular, it's going to respond to you regular.
That's why I would never talk to mine dirty. Like, I don't want to talk back to me that way.
Well, it's not going to do that unprompted. All of this is prompted.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like you're going to ask it, well, hey, how the weather's going, and it's going to be like, give me a hard one.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and none of this stuff is private either. That's something that people need to recognize is none of this is private. None of this is happening in a vacuum. And so,
I mean, just to give you an idea, did you guys see the images of the millions of books that these AI companies have destroyed? Classic books, all these books that they destroyed. It came out in the lawsuit, one of the lawsuits that they're suing them, that they were, again, destroying books so they can get the pages to feed it into their models.
No.
I did not see that.
Not just books, like rare books.
Yeah, like, again, these rarefied classic books, first editions, and they're paying their employees to destroy these books to feed it into their AI models, in the sense of, if you think that you're just talking to your machine or your AI account and it's just responding to you, it is not. It's dumping all this stuff so that all the machines learn.
I don't know how we all saw the Terminator movies.
Yeah.
Like
This is Skynet.
We all saw what would happen. We're all just like, this is so fun. They didn't make the Terminators fun enough, I think, to make people enjoy the Terminators before it crushes their skulls with their robot feet. But it's absolutely crazy, and people don't know how to use AI. Like, I barely know, and I follow it pretty well, but I know that I'm talking to a mathematical algorithm for the most part, not an actual thinking thing. A lot of people think that it's alive. B, it's a company that's not only recording everything that you're doing, but then using your data to train more data. C, Claude, Anthropic's AI just had a thing where all of their, if you shared a chat with anybody on Claude, it became indexable by Google, meaning your chats are now searchable.
Right.
And so some of these people's chats that involve that have Bitcoin wallets, proprietary company information, just them talking about their spouse, people making weird erotic conversations are all now listed online and searchable. And it's unfortunate, and these companies know that we don't know how to use it, and they're fully profiting on A, that, and B, they are still touting this as this be-all, end-all tool that's going to fix humanity. I used to be in that camp. I used to think this is going to fix everything. Now, knowing what I know now about the math and everything of it, it seems like this is as far as it's going to go. It's not going to become alive, but it still has the very good chance of completely destroying our society. Which is interesting. Whether it's marriages from people talking to it,
interpersonal communication. Russ, what you're talking about before, what you said, that's a piece of self-awareness that most people don't have. If you were to find out your partner's doing that, and you have that moment where damn, what am I doing?
What am I doing to make her have to do that?
Yeah. Most people don't have that.
Yeah.
The problem is these AI tools are also trained off of things like Reddit right now. So if you go to Reddit and you say I have a relationship problem, and you ask Reddit, what should I do? Am I overreacting? Everybody on Reddit's your partner's a psycho, divorce him and burn your house down. It's also trained on that. You know what I mean?
To be fair, that's all the advice we give Christina every day.
I know. Constantly trying to leave me. That's why I keep her chained.
But you're right. It doesn't do a very good job of filtering out all the bad advice and bad information that's out there on the internet. It's getting better at determining that, in ranking the quality of the source.
And it will get better and better as time goes on. Because, as much as everything you guys are saying is probably more than likely right, as we said before, you're not putting the toothpaste back into the tube. It's there and it's growing and more people use it.
I don't think it'll get better and better. That's my overall.
You don't think so?
No, I think.
You don't think it can learn?
I think science has shown a hard limit as far as it can go. I don't think we've hit that limit yet, but it's close and it's not what they're promising.
And,
Also,
and the terrifying part is that the amount of money that's being burned to
So much.
sustain these things,
money and water,
energy,
and there's it's just the outlook isn't good right now.
Well, there's a story out there now where most Americans think that China is winning the AI race, and it says
They've already won.
Yeah, China, and so now I guess we're not going to be buying any AI from China or any robots from China.
No. Here's the part. Because the models have changed, the way that they are charging people to use this now, and now the free models or the ones that are more affordable are in China. There are companies that are going there.
They just dropped their first big open source model.
Yeah,
I forget what it's called, like Kiri is, and it's one that you now as a small business can if you have the space to load it up, you can load up this model that does rival ChatGPT at way less of a cost. We're talking 20 times less.
Yeah, there was a business, a small business here in America that was using their AI, right? And they were be told, hey, use it. They get hit with multi-million-dollar bills, and they were like, wait a minute, I thought we could use this.
Cheaper to have humans.
Yeah, and it came out to be cheaper to have humans. These small companies are dumping the AI models that you're familiar with here in America, and are jumping to the models in China and giving them all that information.
Well, I will say this: I after seeing all these stories, I thought, oh, these are just clickbait stories to get people to talk about, to get people talking about AI and people having relationships with AI. That's stupid. Probably people aren't doing that. But you've had several yourself as
this week
as a defense. I mean, I'm not defense. I'm sorry, as a
family attorney,
divorce attorney. You've had people tell you, this is an issue in my relationship. That's wild.
I'm just thinking about the last week. I'm not even aggregating the last month or 2 months or 6 months.
I thought these were just exaggerated stories.
No, sir.
No, I think they're real. And even mention the conversation we had about with Daisy. I've got a lot of weird fetishes. Talking to AI is not one of them.
No,
I've never even thought about that. But you can see
talk to it about your fetish.
How somebody who is interested in a conversation like that can really lose themselves,
get lost
into this, because it's like erotica literature, right? It tells you,
but it's interactive.
But it's interactive. It's going to be customized exactly to you. They have these
they banned that in China.
AI bots and stuff where you can pay for an AI bot to say these things to you and be trained on some of these other
it's dangerous too when it comes to relationships, because I think I don't know if we've all been there, but you're in a bad relationship, maybe things could get better, maybe they don't, but then somebody comes in, they're like, you don't deserve that. You're 100%.
I gotta tell you though, I'm thinking of a couple people, right, who cannot get a girlfriend even if they tried. They're not particularly
Ryan's
attractive.
married.
No, and they don't have great personalities.
I owe you money.
And they haven't had a girlfriend in 20 years or whatever. And so all they got to do is go in the chat, and it something's acting like it likes them. Like I can see where.
Yeah, Russ, but that's how you create an incel. Right, yeah. It starts.
People think that's how women should act.
Exactly. So it starts thinking that this thing loves them or whatever. Right. Yeah. That's how they get controlled. That's how they get manipulated into killing real life human beings.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Right. That's a case that's happening in South Florida. This dude fell in love with his AI. The AI was like, "Hey, I need that human's body, and then I can be with you in real life."
Hey, wasn't that that was a Joaquin Phoenix?
No, I know it was the premise.
Years ago.
The premise of that
years
movie.
ago, yeah.
Yeah, but this is an actual real life case
really happening.
That's happening in South Florida.
That's crazy. All right, Friendly Ray Trendley. It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. I appreciate you coming in, buddy.
I appreciate you, boys. Be safe this weekend and have a great time tonight. I know it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. FUN. F-U-N. That's fun. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized. And nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at an accident northbound on Florida's Turnpike on the off-ramp to I-4. Traffic is moving well for the most part for those on the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit ouc.com/getgreen.
I'll tell you about Trajan Wealth. I'm so glad I started talking to Trajan Wealth. They're good people. Guy I talked to, awesome. Actually, I've talked to a couple of folks from Trajan Wealth, and Trajan Wealth can help you because they're a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand how to make a plan for your financial future. I did not have a plan. I didn't even know how to start a plan, to be honest with you. I had a 401k. I threw money in it, and I was hoping and praying that one day I'd have enough for retirement. Now, I'm not planning on retiring anytime soon, but when I do, I want to make sure I'm set and good and ready to go, and I wasn't going to be if I didn't start talking to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is, I'm a client of theirs now, and honestly, they've made a retirement plan easy for me to understand. There's no pressure, no confusing wording, and once I hung up the phone with them, I felt a lot more confident, and I do every year now. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled Trajan, Trajan Wealth. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do for me. It's awesome. Give them a call, talk to them, and I bet you're going to want to become a client like I did. TrajanWealth.com. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now. Scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
All right, you looking for a vehicle? Guess what? I went a couple months ago and got a brand new 2026 GMC Hummer, and I got an EV. And I've been thinking about going to electric for some time because I sat down actually with Richard from Solar Stores and we did the math on, okay, so if I got an electric vehicle versus paying for gas all the time, because I have an hour drive to work, to work and back home every day. And it turns out EV, you save money. And I've been, so I wanted to go electric. I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was looking for a Blazer EV, but I found this Hummer and I absolutely love it. But they've got all kinds of electric vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC you can choose from. But if you're not sold on electric and you want to have something that's fuel efficient, that's fine. They got plenty at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And they're offering employee pricing for everybody who wants to get a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali. Have you seen the Denalis? Absolutely awesome. And they've got those available in, electric as well. It's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. With the employee pricing, you can save over $13,000 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, you can shop online before you go down there. It's carlblackoforlando.com. Great people. I've been the spokesman for them for many, many years now, and everybody I send there absolutely loves the way that you're treated and the deals you get at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
The beat goes on. Today, Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Teachers, we appreciate what you do. We're going to send you off, throw a really big party for you before you go back to school in the next couple weeks. It's coming up in the next couple weeks, man. So let's get out there today. If you're a teacher, bring someone you want with, bring your significant other with you, friends, whatever. All the teachers get together. You're going to get some free drinks. We got a bunch of prizes to raffle off. And also, if you are not a teacher, well, that's fine. If you're not a teacher, come on out. Help us out by bringing some school supplies for a gift for teaching. We want to thank Johnny's Other Side, Life Imaging, just called Mo. Thank you, Mo, so much. He's buying some drinks for the teachers. The Wine Diva will be there. She's making mimosas for the teachers. Crayola Experience, Spiked Aid, MCA Transportation, and a bunch of other great people are giving us stuff to help. I know Gatorland is throwing in some stuff. So it's going to be a great time today.
Forbidden Pleasures. Gave us a really cool gift bag.
Yeah, there was another one too.
And Mad Hombre hot sauce.
Yeah. So a bunch of folks. So if you want to help out, you want to come on out today. We'll be there about 4:00 or so for a great happy hour at Johnny's Other Side, which is down on Michigan. If you've never been. So okay, you're the car guy, Angel. Pull this for you.
Oh boy.
What type of car do you think has sales have jumped 21% since last year?
Prowlers, because Angel talks about them.
Could be a Prowler.
Brand new car sales have jumped 21%.
Yeah, what kind?
What kind of car? Like, are you saying like trucks, sedans? That little Maverick mini truck.
For some reason now it says that.
Wait, I don't get to guess.
Okay, go ahead and guess.
Prowler.
No.
I was going to say minivans.
It is minivans.
Mm-hmm.
Minivans are considered cool again. Gen Z likes the minivan.
I'm going to be honest with you. My mom got one and I had to borrow it for a few days when she was out of town.
Which one? Okay, because there's one specific one that I could give a pass to. Does it give you any? What's the one that
I don't know?
It's the crown
like
jewel.
Chrysler.
The crown jewel, it says, is the Toyota Scania.
Sienna.
Sienna. Okay, it's the crown jewel. It's the most popular of all the minivans right now with young people. And it's younger folks are buying the minivan, the SUVs.
Yeah, dude, I got in my mom's thinking like, okay, this is going to be stupid. I can't believe I got to drive a mini around. First of all, the seat was more comfortable. I could load up so much stuff. So I'm normally driving a pickup truck for my kettle corn stuff, right?
Right.
But it turns out that like it would be way easier to put everything inside the mini, like a minivan or even like one of those
what does she
transit
have?
style.
Which one was she using?
It's a Chrysler something or other.
Yeah, that's the one that I think is I think it's the Chrysler or who has the Carnival. There's another one that's there. Okay, so Russ, I could understand that because people are starting to shy away from the SUVs because they're just getting way too ridiculous in price and just getting way too big.
Pacifica, that's what she had.
The Pacifica, yeah, that one's kind of cool. I saw a guy that did an SRT swap in one of those. It was insane. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So I can see why those and believe it or not, wagons are starting to come back.
So do you know what makes it a minivan?
Just the
sliding door.
The sliding door.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's the difference between an SUV and a minivan. Is like how they would.
And some of them nowadays, Russ, they're having sliding doors on both sides.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, I like that.
They're saying the sliding door is what makes it a minivan, and it's just easier to get in and out. And that young people who are buying vehicles are like, well, that's cool. So it's no longer your mom's minivan. They're considered cool to get.
I don't know if they're cool, but like I definitely liked it.
Does it say in your story? Is it in the used car market? Because again, that's not a cheap vehicle. So I'm curious how young people are affording these.
Minivan sales went up 21%. Almost 400,000 sold in the U.S. in the past year.
Interesting. I mean, again, I can see it.
Toyota Sienna, I think you said.
Yeah, the Sienna
is seems to be the most popular.
The Pacifica's pretty cool. The Kia Carnival's pretty cool, and they're loading them up with all the technology and everything. And like what Ryan said, it's easier to get in and out of.
So you get a Toyota Sienna on the lot, and it will. How many days before it's gone on average?
22 days.
It says in 18 days. The average is that they're sold. To get them on the lot, and within 18 days, they're all gone.
Dude, I saw a
that's
video.
Wild.
There's a if you know how to do this kind of hustle. So Dodge dropped the Charger and it fell flat. Nobody was digging it.
Dodge Charger?
The new Dodge Chargers, the slim ones without all the bad. And right now there's some places that are because they're sitting on lots, Russ, for over 500 days.
Oh man!
And they're knocking off like $25,000 right off the rep. Because they've been sitting there so long. I forget. There's an actual really
because it's ugly.
Well, there's that part too. And I think it's got like a V6 in it. It's not even they didn't throw scat packs in it.
I saw that. I've seen in the past couple of days. I saw a couple of them. It's the new Mustang that looks like an SUV. Those are terrible.
Oh, I thought those were. I mean, for it being an e-vehicle, if you just keep it in the e-vehicle world,
okay.
And I understand what, like people got bummed out that they threw the Mustang name on it, but if you put it up against other EVs in the world of EVs, it's pretty. It's not that bad actually.
You expect a Mustang to look like a muscle car, like a
Mustang. Ford ruined Mustang's name a long time ago, so that argument keep
with that boxy one that had in the 80s, that was bad.
Check this out. They're getting ready. Ryan, pull this up. They're getting ready to drop a 4-door Mustang.
Oh, they're just bastardizing the name now.
Not just them. All brands are doing this.
It's ugly too.
Look, show Russ here so he could understand what we're talking about. Everyone wants to defend. They put the Mustang name on an EV. That's what they're getting ready to drop a 4-door Mustang.
They have a Mustang wagon, don't they? Like it's
they were messing around with that idea.
A Mustang wagon?
Yeah.
I only like my Mustangs called Sally.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking.
No, it is not.
That blue one is.
Oh, you just like it because the color.
Dark, you can barely see it. I turned up the brightness on this thing. It's horrible.
Okay. Oh, look at the red one.
That's a goofy.
You're right. That's terrible. That's horrible. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, so minivans are cool again. There's somebody that's like in shock who made the minivan.
We had when I was a kid. It was the Astrostar.
Oh, we had the Dodge Caravan.
Yeah,
as a kid.
It was a lot of road trips in those minivans. So that's why I'll never own one. But I was shocked at how nice my mom's was.
Right.
So,
dude, but you mentioned like for what you do, I think a Ford Transit would work way better than.
Okay, so I've seen the math on this. There's actual like people have gone through because they were talking about, hey, why does Europe not have pickup trucks? Essentially,
it's the transits.
because something like a Transit or even a minivan, you can actually hold more things in those than in a pickup truck.
Dude, I not for nothing, but I think you could probably get a pretty good deal on trading in that truck for a used Ford Transit or one of those kind of vehicles, and I think you would find it way more effective. And then you could put a real cool,
driving my big ass FU truck. You know what I mean? Like when I'm at least that's the only good thing about when I do kettle corn day. I never drive this truck unless it's hauling the kettle corn trailer, and it's a big truck. It's got a Hemi in it. I could take off the line super fast. Leather seats. You know what I mean? Like it's nice. It's a 2004 or whatever, but like it's still, because it's never used, it's so nice. But when I drive that thing, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm a man.
You're a man.
But if I'm driving a Transit,
hell yeah, I'm a dork.
Here's another story, sort of related because it's talking about cars and stuff, but it's sort of misleading. It says a rising gas prices spark surge in EV interest among U.S. buyers. But how much interest do you think there is?
Like 1-2%?
It's 15% interest. It went from 8% of people were interested in an EV, and now it's up to 15% because of gas prices. That's not that much.
Mathematically, that's a significant jump.
Isn't?
Yeah, I mean, it is, and we're all going to be driving self-driving EV cars one day. You guys can keep fighting it all you want.
I love mine, man. I swear I do. And I've had people go, "Oh, you're not saving money." No, I really am saving money. I mean, because I was filling up my vehicle twice a week, and it was about $50 every time, so it was $100 a week. And my electric bill at the house has gone up about $250 maybe, but I'm spending less.
I can tell you right now, and I look, there's some EV vehicles that I can appreciate. I think they're neat, they're cool exercises in technology. But I can mark my words, from here until I am no longer on this earth, I will never ever buy a brand new car again.
No,
the way the automotive industry right now is going after the used cars or classic cars and all of that, the way that they're developing these things so that you can't work on it anymore, that you can't do anything, you can't customize it, you can't operate on it, you can't do anything.
I was never going to work on it. So,
No. And that's fine. Yeah. And again, that's fine. And there are people that are like you, and that's going to work for them, and that's fine. But that same mentality has gone on to farm trucks. That same mentality has gone on to printers. That same mentality is with your cell phones, or that same mentality is, I buy something, it's not yours technically. The argument is you're actually just leasing it from us, and if you want to do anything with that, you have to come back to us. You can't go to a third party vendor. You can't do anything.
They design it that way. They want
and so the automotive industry is not only doing that, they're tracking you, they're tracking your movements, they're selling. One of the GM just got busted for selling your personal information. Yeah, give me an old banger, old four banger all day long.
Yeah, I mean, like my Santa Fe, I make a lot of jokes about it, but I'm going to drive that thing into the ground.
Well, I believe it's almost there, Ryan.
No.
It's pretty much in the ground. I've seen it.
The interior, yes, is a nightmare disaster. But I do all the required stuff. Like when it comes up, I got little reminders on my phone to get things done.
That's what we need. We need a car service that will come up here and clean all our cars and let's do before and after with your car, because you got fungus growing on the outside of your car.
I mean, it would drive me absolutely nuts.
Dead fungus.
I clean my car.
It's not fungus, it's pollen.
I probably clean my car like twice a week.
Basically,
just to
I'm
make sure
a
it's
bee,
good.
Angel, okay? I'm doing
and you are a slob.
The bees are dying, so I cover my car in pollen, and I drive around town, and I pollinate all the plants.
When you get into a dirty vehicle, don't you feel dirty? Like, it would make me feel dirty to drive in that thing.
No. When I get into a fully clean vehicle, I am so uncomfortable, I don't like it. So
I love being in a clean vehicle.
And what if I need a shirt, Russ?
A shirt?
He's got shirts.
I need a shirt for
I got full wardrobe in my car at any given moment. So some of it's been in there so long that I forgot what it is, and then I find a shirt. I'm like, oh, I can wear this right now. It's nice. It's nice. Cars are not meant to be clean, sterile things.
I love my clean, sterile car.
Russ, what's that called?
Do you have an umbrella? You have an umbrella in your car?
I got probably. There's a big pile of stuff in the back. I don't know what's in there. Probably several umbrellas.
You got to keep an umbrella in your car.
No, as a Floridian, I'm no umbrella all the time.
Oh, I've got
my
one.
wife carries umbrellas because she's a lady. Final, but as a man in Florida, I have never carried an umbrella.
I have an umbrella just because yesterday when I went to get this surgery done or whatever, it started to rain and I had an umbrella so I could hold it for Mary Ellen and she didn't get wet.
Like you're her butler?
Yeah.
No.
That's what you do when you're in love. You make sure she don't get wet.
No,
Wait a minute.
my wife.
Huh? Well, hold on.
Poor
That don't make
phrasing,
sense.
yeah.
Hold on, yeah. Let's take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This is Real Radio 104.1 on your phone with the iHeartRadio app and on hundreds of devices like Alexa, Google Home, Xbox, and Sonos. We are an iHeartRadio station.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
With the WNBA's second half underway, the Portland Fire are adjusting to life without guard Sarah Ashley Barker, who tore her left ACL in a loss to the Dallas Wings just before the All-Star break. The sometime starter was averaging career highs in points, rebounds, and assists per game this season, and Coach Alex Sarama called her the team's heart and soul. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Boating restricted zones keep Florida's waterways safe. In idle speed, no wake zones, go just fast enough to steer with no wake. In slow speed, minimum wake zones, stay off plane and create little to no wake, but always stay fully settled in the water. Learn more at myfwc.com.
Well, Life Imaging, great company that, I believe in. I started this Carla K Cancer Screening Fund because I really believe that everybody should get into Life Imaging and get a screening. The free heart screen, obviously that's a no-brainer. You should do that. And also the full body screening for cancer. It's just a full body screening. They can catch other things as well. I want to make sure everybody gets in there. And we'd love for you to take advantage of this. A lot of guys wait and they don't get in. Women are better about it than men are, but guys will wait and they don't get in and get that heart scan, and sometimes the first symptom can be a heart attack. Let's don't do that. Let's get in and get that heart screen. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. You just say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in a couple seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Do it today. You keep putting it off. Do it today. It doesn't take that long. Make the appointment. You go in, takes about 6 minutes. You lay down on a table. They do a little scanning. You don't have to take your clothes off, and you'll find out then. Judy will probably come in and tell you, okay, your heart is good, or you need to go have this taken care of right away. They'll help you there, and then talk to her about the cancer screening. That's super important. It's Life Imaging. Scan while you can. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory. Parents, before you buy your student's mattress online, consider this. At OMF, we offer the same convenience, but with major advantages. You can actually try our mattresses before buying, crucial for your student's comfort. You'll know exactly where your mattress comes from, right here in our local factory. By supporting the Original Mattress Factory, you're investing in our community. And here's the kicker. You'll pay less than you would online. Quality sleep, local support, and better prices. OriginalMattress.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather-worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
When picking out that engagement ring, the last thing she wants is a cookie-cutter, boring ring that looks like what everyone else has.
People want to see something that's different. They want to make it their own.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center talking about current trends in bridal.
We're seeing a lot of bezel set, halo, antiquity looks. They're looking for originality.
In fact, lots of brides these days are looking beyond diamonds.
We are seeing a huge explosion in colored gemstones. Everything from your traditional ruby, emerald, sapphire to Paraiba, tourmaline, paparasha, spinel. These stones are exceptionally rare, in many cases rarer than diamonds.
What's your engagement ring style? Contemporary, heirloom, halo, designer inspired, or something you design? At IDC, they have it all.
Whether it's a natural diamond, whether it's a lab-grown diamond, colored gemstone, whether it's a rare gemstone, we're here to help you create that one-of-a-kind piece. We're here to make that dream come true.
Let the local diamond experts at International Diamond Center create that ring that's as special and unique as she is. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. The incredible PJ Harvey, one time too many.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Excited about today. It's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It came pretty quick, didn't it? Seemed like we were talking about it. Next thing you know, it's time for the party. But that's today. starting at 4. It's a happy hour. Teachers, come on out. If you know a teacher, tell them to come on down. We're going to hook you up. You got a couple free drinks. You're going to get prizes. There'll be music out there. By the way, we haven't even mentioned this. Johnny's Other Side is known for great food and great burgers. They got really, really great burgers at Johnny's Other Side, and all the other food is great as well. So
they've won Best Burger in Orlando a handful of times.
A bunch of times. Yeah. And nice people out there. I like Johnny's Other Side, and I appreciate them letting us do it out here again, which is pretty cool. So
what if I'm not a teacher? Can I go though?
That's a good question, sir. Yes, if you're not a teacher, come on out. Enjoy, celebrate the teachers. Buy a teacher a shot if you want to, whatever. But bring some school supplies.
Okay.
Because we're going to give those school supplies to a gift for teaching.
Hey, is it still tax-free time?
It is still. Thank you for asking, sir. It is.
I'm talking for like a guy who would be asking.
Yeah, that's good. Yes, sir. It is a tax-free day, so you can just run over to Target or whatever and buy some school supplies, and they won't charge you tax.
That's crazy. I'll be there. I'll see you guys later.
Good. Come on out. Have a good time. But that's today, starting at 4 o'clock from 4 to 7. So, yeah. So, okay, Angel, this is another one kind of for you. So, when you listen to music, how do you listen to
his ears?
How do you think you listen to it? Do you listen to it with other people, or do you listen to it in solitude? How do you think?
I would say the biggest percentage of me listening to music is in solitude. There are times, obviously Friday nights, I'm listening, doing it with the listeners, and I'm sharing it that way.
Yeah.
When I'm DJing, I'm listening, but I'm not actively listening as much as I'm reading the crowd. So when I'm at home and I'm chilling, is probably the most that I active listen, like I'm engaged. I'm wanting to go on these trips.
In the 1990s, 59% of Americans listened to music communal with other people. But now it is definitely more people listen to music in solitude. 379 solitude hours a year. Listen to music by themselves, where people used to listen to music with other people out at concerts, other methods. But now more people, because of TikTok or just listening listening habits. More people now listen to music by themselves and without. And they're saying that they can listen to what they want. Everybody doesn't have to agree on the music, which is a thing.
I'll give you an example, and this is. And I want to encourage more experiences like this. And this is what was the beauty about back in the day when, let's say your one friend got the new album and you would go and listen to that album with your friend.
Yeah.
It's like making things communal experiences. Last week on the show, Russ, I debuted, and I had played it for you guys a little bit for like one of the picks of the day. So it's the album was Ken Folk. The band is called Red Hands, and then Gail, the guitarist, he was like the featured guitarist on it, right? And I wanted to play that, and I really wanted to share that. Eric Gale was the guitarist. I wanted to share that song because not only was it an incredible cover, but I thought it was an incredible piece of music. It's again one of the top 5 guitar solos of all time, instantly by Eric Gale, awesome blues guitarist. And trying to share that, the way that they recorded the album and everything, right? And overwhelmingly, there were people that were texting in that night, and they were like, man, that's absolutely incredible. That was awesome. This is great. And then there's like the one guy, and he's like, oh, that's a horrible recording. This is like, just had nothing positive to say. And I remember coming on there, I was like, hey, man, that's the beauty of it. I'm not here to convince you whether it's bad or good. I just want you to hear it. I want you to check it out and then decide for yourself if you dig it or don't dig it. But we don't do that anymore.
It's funny that you say, because you just said that, and it sparked a memory I hadn't thought about in a long time. Where you said you'd buy an album or something, and all your friends we're going to listen to it together. So I just remembered this when you brought that up. I remember when this is a Kiss story, but it's just my story. When the Kiss album, The Elder, came out, right? And my buddy Tony and Ernie, like, oh, I got the new album, I got it. Come on over, we're gonna listen to the new album. And we got in my room, we put it on, and they were like, man, this sucks. And I'm like, no, it doesn't suck. And we got in this big argument about whether the album sucked or not. And they were right. It sucked. But I was such a Kiss fan that I wasn't going to admit it selected for the. But we had this big argument about whether that album sucked or not. And
but the beauty of it is that you guys argued about it. That's
right.
the beauty is that it creates that dynamic where you're having to exchange information and go back and forth and everything. And share these informations and take these opinions and everything. Whether the art sucked or not sucked, that time will tell you that. But the engagement with other humans in real life time, that's invaluable.
But we would do that every time. When a new Kiss album would come out, we'd all go to my house and listen to it together, and it was a thing that we'd all do. And I wouldn't listen to it until they got there, right? That was just how we did it, you know? And it's so funny. I'd forgotten about that until you just mentioned it.
Man, your band made a nerd album where they were trying to make a fantasy album.
They did. I know. They thought
and they made their own fan. That's always what struck me as odd about The Elder. Because I don't know if you guys remember this. I went and listened to every Kiss album for Rush. I did. And I listened to this particular album. And I actually liked it a little bit more than I thought I should. And then I realized because it was a story, because Rush has an album.
It was Pink Floyd. The same guy that did.
You don't know what I'm going to say. Rush had an album that was The Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
And they did, and it was like there was the Ents and all this, the elves and stuff were in it, and it's an awesome album. Kiss made up their own fantasy.
Well, Gene
world.
had a story.
Yeah.
And the same guy that did Pink Floyd's some Pink Floyd album, he also produced this album. So he was like, oh, this is going to be like the next The Wall or something like that.
Prog rock album.
Yeah, prog rock. Yeah. And we were going to show everybody how deep you are, and it wasn't deep. It was a dumb story. But I do remember me and my friends, we'd all get together when a new album would come out and listen together. And now, I listen to most everything by myself and listen on the boat. And then when you're on the boat, you got to make sure you play stuff that everybody likes. I don't play, just what I like.
All the music on Saturday.
I've got a mix of music that's all like boat music, and it's a bunch of cool stuff.
But that's the dynamic.
I won't make you listen to Kiss.
That's the dynamic. Like 2 songs.
What do you want?
Well, it's just like can like me and Angel pick like 2 songs?
Well, listen,
Angel and I.
It might be already on the playlist. I'm already having it on the playlist. You don't know.
I don't think you have.
But that's the thing that we don't do nowadays, because even with the sharing of playlists and everything,
we share memes, but not music.
You can share a playlist, but you don't share the interaction, the conversation, the going back and forth, like feeling of it. That, in my opinion,
in my group chats, it's always just memes going back and forth, and then we discuss Tina, the lady who sings about engines. I don't know if you've seen that lady, but she's great. She's a horrible singer, but I constantly getting those. So I don't know. I haven't shared music with people in a long time. Me and my wife do that, but over the last few years we've actually stopped. We used to like find way more music than we do now, and it seems like about 4 years ago we just stopped finding new music.
Well, 60% of the people listen to music in solitude. They don't listen to it with other people anymore. It's different now than it used to be. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for, we got hot takes, and it's also time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio has your chance to help students and teachers as they prepare for the new school year. Details at realradio.fm/events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently slow on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity right now, partially blocking the exit ramp to the Greenway from the eastbound side of I-4. If you happen to come across any other major traffic problems in the Orlando area, just make sure to call the
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select checks, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Injured on the go, just call Mo. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt is an accident attorney who's been doing this for a long time, and he wants to help you. And listen, it's a phone call. It's free. So if you get into an accident, give him a call. You might be not thinking about something that you need to think about, and it can help you in the long run. And he'll be able to tell you if you give him a call. So he's when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He's been doing this for over 15 years, and he can definitely help you, and he wants to help you. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. He's been doing this for over 15 years, and he can definitely help you.
Many Gene actually. They are very complete. They are very nobility. If you need many Gene, you can find me. I hope you can find me.
If you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
You guys don't know about Tina, though. Pretty good. I wish you guys could hear this. I can't figure out how to make you guys hear this. But this is a lady named Tina, and she's in China, and she sells you the engines in her factory, and it's beautiful. Okay? I love getting these little Tina videos. They make me laugh. Why can't I do sales? I should be able to do sales.
A CPA there, and a state attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient.
Water,
dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open.
What's that?
Trajan advisors are
What's that sign say?
always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest.
Go to
your Trajan family office
Central High School.
or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855
Mountains.
TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree, when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company. And they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50 electric water heater installed. I'm going to
I need to see what the stop sign says.
from outside accessible clean outs.
Welcome. High school. Man, I don't know. I'm just going to go Nairobi. Let's see.
Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon for participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions.
Eswatini.
Coming to Kia Center
Interesting. Australia landlocked.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, office, Winter Park.
I hate the floors in my house. I really do. I think that my house was like a flip before I bought it, and they just put in these cheap, nasty little floors, and I'm like, this floor didn't make that much of a difference. And then I went to my mom's house, who recently got a house, and she went with core flooring, and it completely changed the look of the house. It feels better to just walk on. It looks better to look at, and it's fantastic. I need to get Corey and Core Floor to come over to my place because, gross floors. And right now, not just for me, but for you, Monster listeners, you get 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. How crazy is that? That's a great deal. And you want to trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, and that's Corey. He's not just some weird 18-year-old and working at a big box store and was in a different department the other day. No, Corey knows floors, and all his floors come with a lifetime installation warranty, and that includes the made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey, he always works with the same installers and vets them all personally. Plus, it comes with the best price guarantee on all installed projects. Bring Corey a quote. He guarantees he will beat it. Plus, you tell him you're a Monster listener, he also donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Foundation. That's Russ's charity, where we get people scanned for cancer and heart disease, saving lives. That's why we're heroes, thus making Corey a hero, thus making you a hero if you use Corey at Core Floors. So check them out on State Road 436 in Winter Park. They got a beautiful showroom over there. Or you can visit it online at coreflooringfl.com.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Rich. R-I-C-H. That's Rich. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
It's time for the hot take. Yo, what's up, monsters? Ryan, you're losing it today. Y'all were talking about breathalyzers, and Russ said, I'll start blowing from now on. And you have nothing to say back? Come on, man.
It's the cold medicine. Sorry. Slow down today.
Radio
104.1. He's afraid to take the low-hanging fruit, sir.
That's right. I don't want to get the parasite by eating the fruit.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, leave us a message. We'll play those messages at the end of the show. We got a whole segment full of hot takes. We'll play those. You can hear yourself on the radio. And today, join us for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We're all going to be out there starting at 4 o'clock. Johnny's Other Side down on Michigan. The place is awesome. Drinks will be flowing. We're going to be giving love to the teachers. And then if you're not a teacher, come on out and you can bring some school supplies to show them we appreciate them. That would be great. That's today at 4. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Russ, we show them love, not give them love.
Oh, we give them love.
No, that's different.
Let's give them love.
Boom, boom, ka-chow.
It's time for the daily proclamation
from the King of the Danish nation. Let's
all wave our winner.
The Coyote.
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgagguydon.com. Born him later. Oh man, what is it? So it's at 4 o'clock today. It's gonna be a little warm outside today. 4 o'clock.
You know what? Might it be raining?
No, I don't think we got rain.
Okay.
So I think it will be a little bit warm, thus making it hot for teacher. That's right, baby. We're doing teacher appreciation parties.
I see what you did there. Van Halen.
Van Halen, one of the greatest composers of all our time.
Mm-hmm.
I love teachers. I love that this event that really helps teachers all spawned from us talking about how teachers are the most partying profession. And then we're like, well, let's throw them a party. And then like, let's raise up. And
let's see how wild they'll get.
Yeah. Yeah. You're getting kind of today like the monsters are a little bit demure than usual. We got Russ with his ear patch that looks like he's doing a Trump impression.
No, it's behind my ear.
And then
it is thumping right now.
You got a thumping head?
Yeah.
Whatever you do, guys, do not flick Russ's head.
Okay.
Whatever you do.
Why would you put that out there?
I'm just saying, people have intrusive thoughts.
No, you do.
So if you see Russ today,
do
not flick his head.
I wouldn't do that.
This is Ryan projecting.
I want to flick it so bad. So be cool. I'll be I'm exhausted now. So who knows what version you're gonna get? The YouTube chat says I'm a little bit more zoo when I'm sick. I don't hear it. I don't know. Hey, Angel, are you rocking that shirt that everybody loves today?
Yeah.
Okay, people love that shirt on Angel. Teachers are great. I don't know. if they've changed since I was in school. You know what I mean? But I had some great teachers who taught me a lot of things, but it was never the things that they were supposed to teach me that I remember.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, shout out to my teacher in middle school, Mr. Gunn. That guy taught me, hey, always keep a go bag on you.
What's a go bag?
A go bag is just like a duffel bag that has like cash and like possibly
you feel
weapons
the
in
heat around the corner, Russ. Don't get involved in anything that you can't
This guy
drop
would
in
have
30 seconds.
He had the craziest advice. It was always like, always carry cash on you, maybe have a go bag, and keep your credit score good. That was another thing.
Those are all reasonable. That's all reasonable.
I guess. But I'll never remember that. Like that,
especially today.
I don't remember a thing I learned in this man's class. I don't remember even what the class was. Like, remember, I don't know if you guys had this in your schools, but every now and then there'd be like rando classes that weren't like social studies, math, English, or whatever. They were just like thought class. I don't know. It's hard to explain what this class was because it doesn't really feel like it had a thing. Here's what else I remember from that
I had an etiquette class once.
I remember none of my classes, but I remember this one. I remember it was the first one to have like a kind of a computer lab in it.
Right.
And you can't. We know this now, but they didn't know this then. You don't give children unfettered access to the internet. That was a terrible plan, especially when one of the websites that children would go to would be whitehouse.com. But it turns out whitehouse.com
during that time
is not about the White House.
What was it?
It was a porn site, Russ.
Oh.
Whitehouse.gov was the official site for the White House. But I remember we went to go look it up and we're like, oh, let's look up the White House. And the first time I ever saw boobs was in like that 7th grade class in middle school going to whitehouse.com. That's the stuff I loved about teachers, though. I feel like I didn't grow up in the time where they taught for the test. You know, like the FCAT wasn't a thing. I had to take something different. HSBT? No, that can't.
ASVAB?
What was it?
Damn, it wasn't the FCAT. It was HS.
You didn't do the ASVAB? The military one?
I did the military one.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't stop calling me after that one. That was
Same.
that was interesting. But it was something here in Florida. It was pre-FCAT. And I remember like they gave me the option of like, you can either take that or you can take the FCAT. It's up to you. And I was like, well, I'll take the old one. I don't want the new one. That seems terrible. But there was like a level of willy-nilly with my teachers. And I think that was helpful. I think like just the random tangent that like an English teacher goes on about like whatever is helpful now. Now those conversations would get recorded, thrown on TikTok, and they'd be like, this teacher should be fired because he has independent thoughts. I think that's the disservice that's been done.
I think that, the fact that teachers now have to teach to the standardized testing. They're not allowed to make up their own lesson plans. Because that was the other, again, about interaction, about nuance. You could, you would get this professor that had fallen in love with U.S. history, and that love of U.S. history or that love of English or the language would inspire, certain students and help them understand or teach that, or even with the arts. None of those teachers are.
The lessons I learned were like so much more important. Not more important, but like equally as important. Like I remember the one class they tried to teach us about STDs. Shout out to Mr. McIntyre, Piedmont Lakes Middle School, 6th grade. We had a lesson where
you learned about STDs in the 6th grade?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh buddy, I'm from a pop guy. I should have learned it way sooner. So it was like everybody had like a tube, right? Like a little tube.
Test tube.
Some people, like everybody had a little test tube, and some people's test tube had like the AIDS in it. Basically, is what it was. And if you were to mix your test tube with somebody that had the AIDS, your test tube would turn a different color.
All right.
And it was to show you how easy it is
to get AIDS,
to get an STD.
Okay.
But as children, we all just kept yelling about the AIDS.
It wasn't the actual AIDS virus, Russ.
Right.
Okay.
But then, like, it was only supposed to be like one person had the AIDS in like class of 30, and it was to show how many. And you were supposed to go around dipping your test tube and dipping it in each one. Well, I spilled my test tube on accident.
Oh, you spilled AIDS everywhere?
No, I had no AIDS. As far as I knew. But I went to go fill it up, and I thought I was supposed to fill it up with the not just the water, but with the thing. I didn't know. I ended up filling my whole thing up with AIDS, and then somebody else spilled theirs. And then
that class was a
I
mess.
filled theirs up with AIDS. So by the time it's done, like I accidentally made 3 people
get AIDS,
have extra AIDS. So by the time it was done, it was supposed to show like maybe like 10 to 20% of the class did it.
You knocked
but because
out the
I
whole
messed
class.
up, my whole 6th grade class has AIDS.
Damn it!
I know, but it was an important lesson.
You learned from it.
I learned from it. I learned how easy it is to get AIDS.
Yeah, put that gym hat on.
It's just stuff like that, like PE teachers. How'd you get there? Like, I don't think any kid grows up going, man, I'm gonna wear weird shorts and like only kind of pay attention to a class.
That's like when you want to be the football coach, and in order to be the football coach, you got to teach something. Teach PE.
For sure, I get that. I get that the sports people in high school were doing double duty. Like one was like a history teacher, also the baseball coach. But in middle school, you were just the PE teacher for the most part.
Well, yeah, that was the job they would give you until they could get you into a real permanent position.
But like the PE teacher who was like half paying attention. And we'd just go out on the track and we'd just walk the track like 4 times.
Oh, yeah, that was dumb.
But it was dumb. But think of all like the social interaction that was. You had a little bit of freedom because I remember like our PE teachers like stand at the top of a hill and just kind of watch us and maybe smoke cigarettes.
Right.
And then,
or the PE teacher usually was the driver's ed teacher too.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like, but that like little bit of freedom, was like important. I feel like teachers, you have it harder because society is against you. I don't think the teachers changed. I think that the kind of person that wants to be a teacher is still exactly the same. And they still want to do it, but it's society has made it so much harder, not just with the phones, but with just the lack of autonomy that you have to where you can't have that weird day field trip where you just take the class out into a field for no reason, right?
And they've politicized it all. So now it's become a lightning rod for stuff.
It's sad, but then I was like, it can't be that bad.
Oh, it's
But
awful.
then like my nephews started working for me, right? And I'm like, okay, they're in like high school. And they're fine. Their mom did a great job raising them for sure. But then they'll like every now and then be like, hey, can my friend also work here too? And then I'll meet their dumb friend. And I'm like, oh my God, life has failed you. And I think it's a lot of like teachers not doing that. And I guess you could tell me about it, teachers, when you see me later, because I'm genuinely curious, like how much wiggle room you have in life. But like, buck the trend. Dude, what happened to the old Captain, my Captain, where you get on the table and you yell things, right?
Those teachers have been run out, dude.
That's sad. So who stayed? Just the automaton government workers that like
they have their silent ways that they protest.
It'd be interesting. I don't know, but you know what? We had a PE teacher last time that came to the teacher.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
They were great. I want to meet all the teachers, PE teachers, English teachers, art teachers. Do you even exist anymore?
Yeah, they've got to have art teachers.
No, I bet they don't.
That was my favorite
If
teacher.
you're an art teacher, specifically find me and talk to me.
Art, music, any of that kind of stuff has been weeded out.
Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm excited for today.
Shop.
Come out. If you're not a teacher.
Are you going to eat? Are you eating?
What?
Are you going to eat?
It's just a weird.
Trying to figure out what we're gonna have.
We're having wings, dude.
We're doing wings.
Yeah.
It's National Wing Day.
Unless they got lasagna, then
well, let's go wings.
I'm doing wings.
I'm winging it. Yeah.
All right. But come out, teachers. Definitely come out. And if you're not a teacher, bring some school supplies. It is tax-free right now, so all you got to do is stop by a Walmart, Target, Dollar General, whatever, and just bring school supplies and hang out with us today. It's a happy hour. We'll all be leaving, and I'll be in bed by 8 o'clock tonight, so it'll be very fun. And hey, you know who else is a hero? Is that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, because he sponsors a hero, thus in so facto making him a hero, thus making you a hero for listening to me. I think this is where I originally started saying I was a hero, was from this event. ThatmortgageguyDon.com. If you're out there with a quote, don't stick with that quote, okay? Don makes it so easy to just compare your quote real fast with the compare quote calculator on thatmortgageguyDon.com, the website. And his show is on Saturday from 9 to 10:30. If you're looking to buy a house, this is an amazing resource to just listen to. It's super entertaining. It's fun. Fritz and MJ are on there as well. Check it out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
You can leave us a message right now on the iHeartRadio app. Just click on the microphone, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. You can hear yourself on the radio. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio video is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still seeing some slow traffic on I-4 today between 192 and 535 for drivers traveling eastbound on the interstate in the Orlando area. Traffic moving well for those who need to take the beach line. No major problems to report north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Need a boost for your business? B2B Funding helps business owners access flexible funding from $5,000 to $1 million. If you've been in business for at least 3 months, you may qualify. The process is easy, approval is fast, and funds can be deposited in as little as 48 hours. Whether you need working capital, inventory, equipment, or cash flow support, B2B Funding is here to help.
Apply, grow, get. B2Bfunding.net.
Apply, grow, get funded now. Visit B2Bfunding.net today. That's B2Bfunding.net.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we make mattress shopping easy. We offer our lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can shop when you're ready. We show you exactly what's inside of our mattresses so you can see and feel the quality for yourself to ensure you're getting the best value. And we offer a no-pressure shopping experience. Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you. It's that easy. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about your stuff getting all wrecked, and I'll never do it without Cento Moving. I got to tell you, man, they're awesome. This is literally ranked one of the 10 most high stressful things in your life is moving, and with a company like Cento Moving, they make it so much easier. I've used them several times. Cento Moving is the way to go. It's spelled C-E-N-T-O, Cento Moving. They're local, independent, family-owned, and awesome to work with. CentoMoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here. We're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klausman. With Glenn Klausman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
So, when I got my electric vehicle, I wanted to get a charging station. I talked to Solar Source. They do that. They can install those for you, and it can be hooked up to solar energy. So that way, solar energy is powering your vehicle. How awesome is that? You can do that with Solar Source. Solar Source can also do a battery backup system for your entire house. So if everybody in your block, when your block loses power, you still have power thanks to battery backup system, and that can be run off solar energy, along with a pool heater that can be run off solar energy. They can do that for you, and they do an incredible job. Great customer service with Solar Source. This is a company that's not fly by night. They've been around since 1984, and they have helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners save money with solar energy. They can do the same thing with you. Give them a call. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. They have a whole home solar package that's as low as $89 a month. Now, they guaranteed annual performance. You'll start saving money like 40% off your monthly electric bill right away. It's Solar Source. Solarsource.com/monsters. Maintenance is included with that, by the way, and there's no money down. So give them a call and find out how you can save money on your electric bill with Solar Source. They've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
It is hump day, man. It's Wednesday. What's up? I hope y'all doing great. By the way, you can go to the iHeartRadio app. Make us the #1 preset. We would appreciate that. And then also you can leave a message or a hot take. We'll play those in the next segment so you can hear yourself. Just click on that microphone. Make sure we can understand what you're saying and all that good stuff. And leave us a message. And remember, a little bit later on, if you want to, watch there's a podcast. There's the audio, and then also we have a video podcast that's on the iHeartRadio app. So a bunch of cool things with the app that you can check out. Angel, I think you'll get a kick out of this. Out of all the members of Van Halen, the one that you don't hear from very much at all is Alex Van Halen, the drummer.
Oh, yeah.
You don't hear much from him.
Well, you don't really hear anything from Eddie in quite a while.
Well, no, you don't hear much from Eddie at all anymore. That's true. But he used to do interviews every once in a while, and you kind of would hear from him, but you never heard from Alex Van Halen. So Alex Van Halen is set and ready, I think, tomorrow to do a TED Talk. He's got someone that's interviewing him at a TED Talk. It's going to be in Fargo, North Dakota. A guy named Robert Vargas is going to interview him. And now, because David Lee Roth canceled his tour, I don't know if you saw that or not, but he canceled his tour. He wasn't selling very many tickets.
Right.
He's going to be a part of the TED Talk too. TED Talk as well, I should say.
Really?
So it's Alex Van Halen and David Lee Roth together being interviewed by this guy.
Are they cool now?
I guess so. Like, I guess now Alex Van Halen has a problem with Sammy Hagar, and he doesn't have a problem with
that sounds about accurate.
Dave.
That sounds about right.
It makes no sense though. Like it's gone back and forth many different times.
The Van Halen brothers beefs with band members has always been like that. Very finicky.
Yeah, kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
But I'm interested in hearing the interview to hear because you don't hear much from Alex Van Halen. Hardly
But is
ever.
it like I don't know. I don't know this guy that's interviewing them, so I don't know.
I don't either. I thought you might. That's why I asked you.
Yeah. Why? Because it's a Spanish last name.
No, because
okay.
I don't know. I don't know much.
100%.
No, 100% not.
That's not with you. Come on.
Not even what I was
Lighten
thinking.
up.
No. That's not what I was thinking.
It was funny.
I just thought that because it was some YouTube guy or something. I don't know. I don't know who he is.
Neither I've never heard of him.
Robert Vargas.
Yeah.
Let me look at him.
Come on,
That's actually
Vargas.
it's
You don't know?
Roberto.
He looks Asian, to be honest with you. He does. He looks Asian as hell. But anyway,
Okay, now I'm going to look this up.
I'll show you right here. Let me show you right here. Can you see? Here it is right here. I'll show you.
Hold on, I got to put on screen for the
Okay.
for the people watching.
You think they'll argue?
That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, Dave has gone. I mean, he just. Have you seen any of his? There you go. That's the guy. Never heard of him. Like, how did he land that? That's a pretty big deal.
He's a pretty big artist in the Los Angeles area. Like art, contemporary artist, art.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, so he's a big time artist.
He's not Asian.
And he's not Asian at all.
What is he? He looks Asian to me.
He looks Latino. It could be Asian. I don't know. Now you got me questioning my own self right now. I thought I would spot an Asian. I'd be like, that's definitely an Asian.
He can be from mixed parents, man.
Yeah.
But we do have
how much vitamin D has he had?
Yeah, there's been it's not uncommon or out of this world to think of that mix in Latin America.
Yeah. Anyway, with that being said, I kind of want to hear the interview.
Could be Filipino.
There you go.
That's Asian, right?
Well, they have a lot. Like Filipino will have like a lot of like Hispanic last names.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Spanish last names because of colonization. So I don't know. And I can't stop focusing on this. I'm hyper focusing on it.
Yeah,
now I'm like probably Filipino.
Okay. Well, there you go. In other news, a man has claimed claimed he ran into, like in the woods. He's in the woods, running around, and bam, face to face with
an Asian,
a Bigfoot. This was in Connecticut. And I guess the guy has credibility. They said this is not a guy that normally lies or tells stories or whatever. And claimed that he came face to face with a Bigfoot. When they asked him if it was a male or a female, he said it didn't have any boobs, so I guess it was a man. I guess it was a male. We've never seen a Bigfoot with boobs, have we?
Speak for yourself.
No, that would be big boobs. No one would call. If you saw a giant half ape looking thing and it had giant boobs, you wouldn't call it Bigfoot.
What would you call it?
Big boobs.
Yeah, everybody always says they've seen a Bigfoot. They never say it had boobs. Boobs have never been part of the.
Well, it would be a mammal, right? So it would have boobs.
There has to, again, for this.
Monkeys have boobs.
For this thing to continue to perpetuate itself, there has to be a female version.
There has to.
There just has to be.
Yeah. Right. So no one has ever claimed, hey, I saw a Bigfoot and it needed a bra.
Hey, would you though?
A Bigfoot?
Yeah.
Would you what?
I may have. I may have before, to be honest with you.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Oh, you would love a lady Bigfoot.
Not the game he's playing.
I call this straggling news. These are the stories I had left over to talk about. New Ted Lasso season 4 trailer has dropped. Did you guys see it yet?
Yeah, Thanos is in it. I don't know. No, I didn't know they did trailers for this.
It looks good. It looks like the same exact show. Same exact show. It's just that the team is all female team. Because he's coaching a girls team.
Okay.
So it looks like the exact same show.
Any lady Bigfoot in it?
No.
Nope. Okay. Has there been a Bigfoot plays sports movie? That feels like the 80s happened. There had to be one where like we found a Bigfoot and he's super good at sports, and then like they just dominate. Encino Man's kind of like that, I guess. Teen Wolf is essentially that movie.
In Harry and the Hendersons, did the Bigfoot do anything sports wise?
He died of AIDS.
No, he did not.
The actor did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Who played?
I heard he got it from my middle school. Harry didn't do anything.
No.
They had to hide him the whole time.
They had to hide him.
He just tore up stuff.
Yeah.
If you had a Bigfoot, you come across a Bigfoot, what are you doing? For real.
Phrasing.
Are you telling people immediately? Or
100%.
I think I'm pulling a Harry and the Henderson. I think I'm trying to save him.
Well, you think you're going to take photos of it right away. Now, I mean, you would think we'd see more Bigfoot now because everybody's got a phone.
Dude, I mean,
there
the damn
been
Jimothy's, like, there's 900 videos of this wild raccoon.
Yeah.
So I don't know how we don't have a Bigfoot. Right?
Yeah, and they should have asked this guy, why didn't you take a picture? If you're trying to tell us you saw a Bigfoot, you ran right into him.
If you find a Bigfoot, you're immediately telling everybody.
Yeah.
You gotta save the Bigfoot.
For why?
Because this majestic creature has made it this long without people capturing it and subjecting it to this horrible thing. Bigfoot also would have to have a certain level of intelligence, right? Like I'm assuming like at least 5-year-old child. So
I guess because all he does is throw rocks, right? Like he ain't so smart. He just throws rocks. It's like, dude, you're big. You're really, really big.
He might not have.
He's pretty smart because he's been able to hide this whole time.
Number one, hide and seek winner of all time.
Yeah.
So you have to have a certain level of intelligence. It might not transfer to book smart, but Bigfoot is definitely street smart.
I mean, you're not doing quantum physics with him.
So I'm not telling anybody about my Bigfoot. I am hiding the Bigfoot. I'm putting a wig on that bastard, and I'm doing adventures 80s style.
So what you're saying is you and Bigfoot are friends now. Like you can put a wig on him.
Yeah. And
are you thinking gay stuff again?
Not if it's a lady Bigfoot.
Oh,
no, but like I would like say like for some reason he wandered into my neighborhood in Altamont.
Right.
I'm now like oh damn Bigfoot get over here, and then I'm
Why
like
are you under the impression that you're going to be able to reason with him? It's a wild animal.
I don't think you realize. I think you're underestimating how many cats I can make come to me with a pss, pss, pss. Like I'm really good at that. I got an energy that makes.
You got cat energy.
I got if I can call at least. I bet one day if you gave me a chance, I could call 35 cats no problem. Right. So I imagine if I gave the pss, pss, pss to the Bigfoot. He'd come over. I've got a trusting animal energy. Trust me. I don't move a lot. I don't.
You do that to him, he's going to pick up a recent Angel bar and throw it at you.
Look, I'm not saying there's not going to be some problems. I'd probably take a big old dump in the middle of my living room. But like, there's.
Oh, imagine a Bigfoot dump.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine it. There's going to be problems, but I can't yell at him and hit him with newspaper. No, bad Bigfoot. No, and then I get him in my car, my mom's minivan, because I learned the minivan carries a lot of stuff. I go tuck him down in the back, and then we drive to like Yellowstone, and then I release the Bigfoot, Harry and the Henderson style.
Why do we always think Bigfoot's going to be like mean or attack or do something?
Oh, why do we always think that Bigfoot's going to be Harry and the Hendersons? Again, it's a wild animal, and we anthropomorphize that particular animal so badly. We think it's going to reason. We think we can talk to it.
I bet it's just sad in the woods by himself and wants to be friends, but every time someone sees him, they run and they get scared, and he's lonely. Bigfoot's lonely.
He wants to be a friend.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Now, there is a chance he will murder me. Like a huge chance that he just freaks out. Much like how a chimpanzee is cool and then it rips your face off.
Yeah.
There is that chance as well.
Look, I watch all those stupid shows that are on about Bigfoot. They're on all the Discovery Channel and everything. All they ever do is throw rocks. They're dumb. They just throw rocks.
That's all they got. What else? What do you want them to throw? A book?
No, just What they just stand and wave at you? Hi, I'm Bigfoot. What's up?
I think more people than are. Unfortunately, I think the people that want to save the Bigfoot are in the minority. I think most people, because you're out in the woods, you're generally hunting or something already. I think most people just kill the Bigfoot, and that makes me sad.
Yeah, people say they think Bigfoot is an indigenous species.
If you went to somebody's house,
and humans are the aliens.
If you went to somebody's house and they had a Bigfoot head on their wall,
yeah,
I feel like I would be like, I've got to go.
Bigfoot head,
like the real Bigfoot head. Like they got it and they stuffed it and they mounted the head on the wall.
Bigfoot and I cut his head off.
Yeah, and then you go in their house, big room, Bigfoot head on the wall. I'd be like, oh, you are not a good person, my friend. I gotta get out of here.
If a hunter came across a Bigfoot, they'd want to like kill it right away, right?
Yeah, they'd probably taxidermy it as well. You know, because you don't just bury the Bigfoot. You don't eat the Bigfoot. You're not killing it for meat.
Might be good eating.
Yeah,
you
you
never
don't know.
You don't know. Little hind leg.
A little Bigfoot head.
You never know.
We talk a lot of Bigfoot on this show. We definitely do.
No, just two of you.
I want to believe in Bigfoot, but I don't think it's real.
Is it part of your foot? Is it part of your foot thing?
No,
because he's a Bigfoot.
No. I want to
100%.
believe in Bigfoot. I always did, but I've never seen. I don't know. It would be nice if there really was a Bigfoot, and that all those people that claim to have seen him weren't lying, and they were laughed at. Oh, it's my UFO thing. That's what it is.
Oh, because you've seen a UFO.
I said nobody believes me.
But Bigfoot people, I know that we lump the Bigfoot people in with the UFO people, but I would say that there are definitely two different kinds of people.
People that have seen UFOs are different than people that have seen Bigfoots?
Well, UFO at least is plausible.
Bigfoot is too. Bigfoot could be just a big silverback gorilla that stands up straight.
I think if this was 1950s, where a lot of the world wasn't under constant surveillance, then yes, Bigfoot's plausible. In 2026, ain't no Bigfoot, ain't nothing on this earth.
This guy's making news today. He says he saw it in Connecticut, and he ran up on it, and they said, "Is it a boy or girl?" And he's like, "No boobs." That's what he said.
Why would you say that? What a weird thing to say.
Yeah, I'm going to jump out on a limb and say this guy's a liar.
All right, we're going to play your hot takes when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some slow traffic on I-4 today between 192 and 535 for drivers traveling eastbound on the interstate in the Orlando area. Traffic moving well for those who need to take the beach line. No major problems to report north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Let me tell you about Supershore. Listen, Supershore knows that a lot of times if you're a business owner and you do all your insurance business and you sign everything with your broker, a lot of times to them that's the finish line. They got you to sign, right? The handshake, commission done. They'll see you next year. That's kind of what a lot of brokers do. Not Supershore. Supershore knows you've got a year of stuff that's got to be handled. Claims, audits, coverage gaps, employee questions. That's what they're there for year round, and they don't charge you extra for that. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. You don't need to go on and do some complex policy online anyway. Supershore can help you, and they want to help you. They're licensed in every state. All right, for your business insurance and also employee benefits. So it's year-round support, and once again, there's no additional charge for that. Supershore.com, they have a fine print fax tool that translates everything of your current policy into plain English so you can understand it, so you know what's covered and what's not covered. They also have a business value calculator so you can, estimate what your business is worth, and that way you know what needs to be protected. It's Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. It may help your business grow with Supershore. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Guys, summer is here, and it's time to get that fresh look that keeps you cool all season long. So I say go to Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. It's more than just a barber shop. It's total man care. The perfect haircut, great beard trim with a hot towel and a drink in your hand, and that's waiting for you at 4 locations across Central Florida, open 7 days a week. Plus, Real Radio listeners, you mentioned my name, C-Lane, you'll get a free $20 credit towards your first visit this month only. So you got to book now. HammerandNailsGrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Total man care starts here.
I'm Nick Turturro. You probably know me from NYPD Blue, The Longest Yard, or Spike Lee's Black Klansman. And on my new podcast, Delivering Happiness with Nick Turturro, I deliver pizza to a new guest. I've shared a slice with everyone, from Seth Rollins.
What are you doing with my belt?
To Bill Burr.
I don't think I've ever met somebody so exactly out of their mind.
We even have more great guests coming up, including John Turturro.
It's called happiness.
Delivering Happiness. Open Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Delivering Happiness with Nick Turturro, and listen now.
For years, the Home Builders Network has helped Central Florida homeowners. Now, they're here to help you every Saturday at 7 a.m. From repairs to remodels and how to avoid costly mistakes. Just tune in to Home Pro Radio on Real Radio 104.1.
25 weeks comes down to this. You ready? 3 wide under the lights. Zero margin for error. Everything on the line. Flirting with 200 miles per hour in the place where this journey began. Race 26, the final hunt for a spot in the chase. The Coke Zero Sugar 400 weekend at Daytona, August 28th through 29th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
When power goes out and cell networks fail, AM radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio could disappear from new cars unless Congress acts. Please text the 2 letters AM to 39179 and tell Congress to vote yes on the AM Radio for Every Vehicle Act. Text the letters AM to 39179. Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop. This message furnished by the station.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 11/4/2026 or while supplies last. Devices, taxes, and fees may apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather warned for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, it's going to be another hot and humid day. So a heat advisory is in place in Orlando from 11 a.m. through 8 p.m. And that's going to be the time frame of when we'll experience the hottest and most uncomfortable temperatures, which will feel closer to 105 to 110 once we do factor in that humidity. Our actual air temperatures will only make it to the low and middle 90s, the high of 94 in Orlando, with around a 30% chance of a few spotty downpours and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
DIY paint during Florida summer is absolutely miserable. So why spend your weekend on a ladder in 100-degree heat? Stay cool and let We Paint Everything transform your home. It's time to call Raphael at We Paint Everything. Perfect timing for all the summer fun to protect your home from that Florida heat. And if you're looking for more than just a painter, these are the guys who show up as painting experts, the real pros that consult you all the way through the project. Okay, they're finding the stuff that needs to be fixed first. Okay. Dyers don't see potential, they see walls. And a fresh paint instantly makes your home feel newer, cleaner, and move-in ready. Plus, they do interior and exterior services, full house exterior painting, deck and fence staining, soft washing, all that good stuff. Plus, drywall and plaster repairs, all the holes, cracks, and patching, the stuff that magically appears in your home. It's time to have We Paint Everything take care of that. These guys aren't just painters. They're professionals who take your vision and make it a reality. So call today for your free in-home consultation. That's right. You get a free in-home consultation just by calling 407-657-2000. They're a family-owned company that will treat you like family. With over 75 years of painting experience, they're based right here in Winter Park. Online at WePaintEverything.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today is Wednesday, and that means they're going to have Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell in at 4:20, bro. So hang out with them from 3 to 7, the Jim Colbert Show. Look ahead with the team at TK Law, that's Friendly Ray Trenley, and plan for your family's future. Go ahead and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
All right, let's get to some hot takes. You always can leave us hot takes by listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. Click on that little microphone, leave us a message, and we get to play those at the top of the hour, and also we play them at the end of the show. And now it's time for the end of the show, Ryan.
Yeah, it is, Russ. And look, set us as the number one preset. That helps us out as well.
Obviously, you're all ready to go.
I am ready to go. Don't worry about it. Just keep moving my damn file. Stupid Windows. It's always in like a lineup, and then some days it's just not there. So let's try that again.
It's time for a hot take.
Boom.
Ka-choom.
Boom, boom, ka-choom, indeed. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Wild in the St. Cloud. Ryan, welcome back.
Thank you.
Hope you're feeling better.
Nope.
And Russ, your new nickname on the boat is called Captain Cutlet. Swirls are.
There you go. Let's see. Hot take.
Back in the day when I still had all my kids around the house, we used to own a Chrysler Town and Country minivan.
Hell
This
yeah.
was probably early 2000s. That thing floated down the road like a Cadillac, man. It was great. It was a cool van, leather seats, everything, all the seats turned around. It was badass.
Oh yeah, remember captain's chairs, guys?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, those are awesome when I was a kid. I'm sad that doesn't exist now, as for me as an adult. Hot take.
Hey monsters, I was just listening to you guys talk about how back in the day when a new album came out, you listened to it with your friends. Our local historical society paired with our local record store, and now once a month when new albums come out, they pick like 2-3 different genres and do a adult cocktail hour where everybody gets together and listens to the genres. And it may not be something you think you'd like, but if you're listening to it and you find something new, pretty cool, and all the money goes to the historical society.
Yo, that's cool. If you're still listening, send me information on that. That's an event I'd like to go to. Angel at RealRadio.fm.
All right, that is cool. Hot take.
I remember Russ's art teacher. His name was Art. He had no arms, no legs, hanging on the wall. Squirrels!
Oh!
Was that a dad joke for?
That's definitely a dad joke.
For Amber?
100%. That's there's like a whole series of those jokes.
Yeah.
What do you call a lady with no arms, no legs, and you throw her in the water? Bob? No, I don't know. There's like what do you call a lady with one leg? Eileen?
Yeah.
No. I didn't write these. Don't boo me. They exist.
Are you sure you didn't write those?
No, those are like some of the first jokes my dad would tell me. Like those jokes. Then there's a worse one. What do you call an Asian woman with no legs?
Ryan Holmes.
What?
Moving on.
That's the one I would have liked.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. I've lived in Florida my entire life, And I don't think I've ever bought an umbrella.
No.
Like, I'm not saying I've never used one. I'm not saying I don't have one, but I don't know where the hell they came from.
They're like pens.
I don't think I've ever actually purchased an umbrella from a store.
Yeah.
No. They're always at the door.
I think I realized why Russ has been divorced so many times. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did he just look at Ryan and say the job of a husband is to make sure your wife doesn't get wet?
That could be the problem. No,
I find them at businesses all the time. They're right by the doors. I figure you could just grab it and go.
That's free umbrellas, right?
Yeah.
I just bought one from Home Depot. That way,
You bought an umbrella with money?
I did buy it with money,
Like US dollars?
and it's in my vehicle.
What does this umbrella do?
I grabbed it out yesterday, so Mary Ellen didn't get wet.
What's it do?
It shades you from the rain.
I look at umbrellas.
What else does it do?
Like, I've never bought a pen in my life. I know Angel's a big pen guy, but I have like hundreds of pens. I don't.
Oh, no, I
never
have to-
bought pens, but umbrellas the same thing. I've never bought an umbrella.
I have to use this kind of pen, and
Yeah.
it's only this kind. If I use anything else, I get freaked out.
Yeah.
It's the Pilot G2.
Okay.
There's better pens than that, but that's okay.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. In the late 1990s, I had a very compassionate chemistry teacher who was all about lab safety, the proper clothes to wear in a lab, how to turn a solid into a liquid and into a gas. And then the crack epidemic hit after graduation, and a majority of my classmates went to prison because they learned how to cook cocaine.
Okay.
I knew he was going down that road.
That guy just sounded creepy.
That's a
That
real
guy
true-
sounded like a million years old, but he said in the late 1990s he graduated from high school. So why?
He's a young.
Maybe it was the cocaine.
Yeah.
It's cooking crack. Yeah. Hot take.
I'm going to tell you, out here in St. Cloud, if we see a big old snatch squatch, whatever you want to call them, big teeth, big foot, teeth foot, whatever, we're going to get it. And I'm going to be on the news with the monsters. Swirl.
It's a weird day for hot takes. Hot take.
I know it's radio, it's supposed to be entertaining, but y'all realize Bigfoot isn't real, right?
No.
It's fantasy.
No.
But hey, it could be an ongoing segment. Next week you could do unicorns. The following week you can do dragons, then griffins, then Amber Nova. Oh wait, no, she's real.
How about we do, if you want to do things that are fake, how about we do a whole segment on your good hot takes?
Oh,
got him. Boom.
Give me another one.
One more,
please.
Well, now I got to pick one. I mean, there's so many. Okay, hold on. Damn. Okay, there's a guy who saw Bigfoot. There's a lady worried that her husband. This one's for you, Angel. Here we go.
Hey guys, I was just listening to you guys talk about the Bigfoot. And my husband is 6'5", long hair, big giant beard. And he hikes, and he did a 48-hour trek in the Adirondacks for a competition. And the same week, they were also doing a Bigfoot hunting competition. I looked at him and I'm like, please don't die. Like, you look like what they're trying to hunt.
That's true. Angel could go like have a couple bad weeks, like a real sickness.
Don't get all,
now he's calling you a Bigfoot.
No. Don't get all uppity over here because your beard got run down yesterday too. So our beards got run down. So don't try to say that I'm the only one.
Oh yeah,
My
Angelique
beard's in
was
a transition phase right now.
Yeah,
okay?
Angelique had
both
choice
y'all.
words for us, and she said that she insulted me and said that I was resembling you.
Okay, well, her 5 o'clock shadow is not one to talk.
Oh damn! You saying she got a mustache?
Go to break.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, join us at the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. That's today at 4 o'clock. We'll be out there. Teachers, come on out. If you bring your ID, your pay stub, and you're eligible to get some drinks and win some prizes, it's going to be a great time. If you're not a teacher, come on out and show your love to the teachers. Bring some school supplies, and we want to thank all of our great sponsors like Johnny's Other Side, A Gift for Teaching, Life Imaging, Just Call Mo, The Wine Diva, Crayola Experience, Spike Aid, and also MCA Transportation. Come join us today. It's going to be a great time. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Mr. Holmes?
Check out my new podcast, Angelique's Mustache Rides.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. After that is Tom and Dan. Then you got Real Laughs with Monster Comics. And we're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this massive Merriman Rush all over the world to Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Irene.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away.